Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. You're going to want to stay tuned for today's video topic. Maybe it's a little park hop action, maybe a 4 theme park challenge for you at Walt Disney World Resort today. At any rate, look behind me. It's Dinosaur. It's only a 5-minute wait. I went live early just to ensure we had a minimal wait time on Dinosaur. In fact, I checked Kilimanjaro Safaris. I wanted to head over to Kilimanjaro Safaris, but as it turns out, it's a 70-minute wait. I thought, what could be better? Maybe Dinosaur just recovered from the downtime, like I said, but here it is. It's like they're waiting for us. So stay tuned for Dinosaur. But of course, if you just tuned in, of course you did, because we just went live. Today's video topic, live 4K, conquering all 4 Disney World Orlando parks in one day. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Thank you again for making the magic. But folks, today's video topic, live 4K, conquering all 4 Disney Orlando parks in one day. So all 4 Disney World Orlando parks is what we're going to visit today. So stay tuned for a park hop challenge. Can we make it? Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Can we do it? I think we could do it. It's going to be a race against the clock, but I think we could do it. Stay tuned because we're about to go into orientation room either A or B. So for the pre-show here for Dinosaur. Let me take my sunnies off. So I'm getting all set up and ready to go. I was just so excited to experience Dinosaur, I forgot to take my sunnies off there. We're going to jump into the live chat in just a moment. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Hello there. To the left it is. So we're headed into orientation room B here. Oh, and Paul Pop. Is it Paul Pape? Welcome to the channel. Says greetings from the Netherlands, Holland. Thank you for being here, Paul Pape. Stay tuned. We're about to experience Dinosaur. Doo-doo.
Hello. I'm Dr. Marsh, director of the Dino Institute, and I hope you enjoyed those quaint exhibits in the old wing. That's how dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the study of fossils began over 150 years ago. Today, that bare bones approach is about to become extinct. In a perfect blending of science and technology, the Dino Institute has created the Time Rover, an amazing vehicle that will literally transport you to the age of the dinosaurs. How? That's proprietary. But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world that will witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeker, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you, and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures.
I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tours are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period, and I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See?
Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in, use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times.
Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates? We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon. Then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger, extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me. What could go wrong?
Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
Bingo, bango. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Orientation Room B here on Dinosaur. As it turns out, of course, we got a few chats, including Robbie Presley. Welcome in, welcome back, Robbie Presley. Robbie Presley's asking, will this eventually be Indiana Jones, or did I imagine that? No, you did not imagine it. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Hello there.
Have fun.
So here we are, Robbie Presley, for Dinosaur. Stay tuned. But you did not imagine that. It's officially announced. In fact, Disney has officially announced. Walt Disney World Resort said February 1st, Dinosaur will be closed for the transformation of the Indiana Jones ride here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, Robbie Presley. But good question. So we're going to try to experience Dinosaur as many times as we can before it actually, ends up in its eventual demise here. And Funnington, welcome in, welcome back, Ann Funnington. Ann Funnington says, hey folks, thank you for being here, Ann Funnington. Stay tuned as the Dino Institute welcomes you, Ann Funnington and Robin Presley, aboard the Time Transport Loading Bay, the vehicles, the CTX vehicles. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back, Florida Mark. Why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself, Florida Mark, in the live chat. Florida Mark is a member of the Mod Squad here in Fun to Be Free. Marion the Move is also joining us. Marion the Move is a head Mod Squad member, says, hello everyone, happy Turkey Taco Leftovers Tuesday. Oh boy, Marion the Move must have turkey tacos on the mind. But there's the CTX Rovers right now. The Time Rover, in other words. We're down here in the load area of the station. Hello there, thank you for making the magic.
So wherever you'd like on that road.
Okay, thank you. Where is everybody? We're at 70-minute wait, so 70 minutes for Kilimanjaro Safari and a 5-minute wait for Dinosaur. It's so strange. Like I was saying, maybe it came up from a downtime, recovered from a downtime.
Right to left, everything in the pouch, nothing on the floor.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there.
Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you. Fasten your seatbelt and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the Time Rover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out before that asteroid hits. Let's roll! What are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little ones.
Oleoramus. Hadrosaur. Actor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing now! Hang on! Tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver. Left, right, left, right. That was close. Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it. Abort mission. Abort, abort.
Iguanodon.
Forget it. Get them out now.
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself. This is it. They're not gonna make it! They're not gonna make it!
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find it before security does. Thanks for everything!
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover, and please watch children. Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
Exit out to your right side.
Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Dinosaur. You probably noticed we had some weak reception there. As at any rate, it's a little challenging on Dinosaur. Keep in mind that I have AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. And at one point, we were only operating on AT&T. During the course of the attraction, it was quite interesting because I was all over the road, literally, and I'm trying to adjust all the settings on Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. It is very, very challenging trying to experience Dinosaur and adjust settings on 3 phones simultaneously. I have a phone in my pocket and then 2 phones on the gimbal. So yeah, that was quite an experience there. But at any rate, Mary on the Move or Florida Mark, how's it looking? Is the video loud and clear? Is everything in sync? Are we good to go? No like slow motion, no lagging, no nothing like that? Mary on the Move, Florida Mark by any chance? Thank you, Mod Squad. And let's see where we are in the live chat here. Yeah, Paul Pop. Is it Paul Poppy? Says, greetings from Netherlands, Holland. Thank you for being here, Paul. And Funnington still hanging out with us. Floatermark popped up a shameless plug for himself in the live chat there, so like, comment, subscribe to Floatermark. Oh, and FastPass Radio is here as well, another member of the Mod Squad. Says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John as we tackle all 4 Disney World parks in one epic day. Join the 4K adventure rides, chaos, and magic nonstop. Thank you, FastPass Radio, for being here. Shout out to FastPass Radio. Of course, folks, check out FastPassRadio.com. That's where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at FastPassRadio.com. FastPass Radio, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there, if you're inclined to do so, because he's probably busy at work right now. Floatermark's probably gallivanting around Epcot right now, literally, huh, Floatermark? Here, let me flip the camera, let me show you latest construction progress here on Tropical Americas. There appears to be a structure on the other side of the fence, the wall, but I can't see it from my vantage point. Maybe we could see it as we go back towards Discovery Island, maybe, but there's a large construction crane. So lots of activity here for Tropical America's construction. And this is the old Route 66, of course. Spencer Walker, welcome in, welcome back. Spencer Walker says, hello, everyone. And Funnington says, hey, Mary. Mary the Move says, visually looks great in the Dino Station, John, but some light skip lagging maybe due to cell service. Yeah, possibly. Mary the Move also says some slight skip lagging leaving Dino Land, but Animal Kingdom is known for the best cell service. Yeah, the best cell service on Walt Disney World property, Animal Kingdom. Yeah, it's known for it, just like Mary the Move says. It's absolutely known for it, yeah. So how's it looking now? So Mary the Move, keep me updated here. I've been eventually, or slowly, making some changes here. So hopefully we'll eliminate the lagging. Floatermark says looks good. Thanks, Floatermark. Robbie Presley says looks great. Thank you, Robbie Presley. Floatermark also says you made it. Well, of course you did. Yeah. Maybe we made it back with one passenger extra large, Floatermark. Left. Right. Yeah, Oppositeville. And that, let me double check to make sure everything is operating correctly on Frankenstein 4K here. Floatermark says I was going to head out, but tomorrow looks drier. So you're still in Epcot, eh, Floatermark? But like I said, folks, let me double check all the settings as we're broadcasting live here on Frankenstein 4K. Trying to make sure everything is looking good to go. Try to prevent any lagging in the future here. So looking good so far. Give me one more moment, almost done here. Again, I have to troubleshoot 3 devices, 3 smartphones to make sure all the settings are in sync. Okay, I think we're looking good for now. Good to go, like a Walt Disney World good to go day, folks. And of course, if you're in the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Today's video topic, folks, we're gonna conquer all 4 Disney World Orlando parks in 4K, of course. So isn't that crazy? So hopefully we'll have enough time to head over to the Magic Kingdom. The Magic Kingdom, I do believe, is a private party tonight. It closes early at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. You too, at any rate. So it's quite a challenge to head and do. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Where are you guys from?
New York.
New York, welcome. We have a lot of people in the live chat from New York.
I bet. It's a snowstorm there right
Yeah, exactly. That's what I hear. And you guys are just living it up here.
now. So happy that we're not there.
How often do you guys get down here
This
to?
is our first time.
Oh, first time.
Yeah, my husband and my kids. Yep.
Okay. Are you guys enjoying it so far?
We are loving it.
Oh, okay. Would you like to pull over and just say hi briefly, since we're already talking here, real quick? So I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and we're live on YouTube right now. And I can see you guys are really enjoying. Look, you got your mac and cheese. Is that from Restaurantosaurus?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so maybe that might be the first and last time to experience Restaurantosaurus, because have you heard that they're going to convert this whole area?
I know.
If you look behind you, look at the construction. See the crane? So they're going to close Restaurantosaurus and Dinosaur, and they're going to convert it into Indiana Jones. And it's going to be a whole, I think, themed restaurant. So at any rate,
Cool. So we got the last.
yeah,
piece of the
exactly,
macaroni and cheese.
exactly. Did you get to experience Dinosaur though?
What?
Did you experience Dinosaur? The ride over there?
We haven't done it yet.
Okay.
We're gonna eat some lunch, but we're gonna go
Okay,
back.
perfect. I recommend seeing it because that's probably the last time you'll ever get to experience it. Exactly. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
No, that's know what he meant.
Yeah, right there. It should perform a magic trick there. It's a wireless NFC transfer. Did it go?
Maybe it's because of my case.
It's possible the case is preventing the transmission. Oh, there, yeah. Sometimes the cases are a little thicker.
Yep.
At any rate. But yeah, we're live on YouTube. You can check yourself out. Literally live right now. But it was nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you so much.
Bye
See you
bye.
later. Bye.
Take care. You too. So we're made it to Discovery Island, and I was going to turn around and show you. There's our new friends there. Overhead and above, Dino Land USA. We're not going to see this signage too much longer, folks. But look, see the construction crane over there? Yeah, it could just barely make out above the construction walls there. There's a new structure over there, at any rate. So let's head back into Discovery Island here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Oh, Flotamark says no home today. Oh no, Flotamark, because it was raining earlier. So as you may see, the ground is all wet. So it was raining when I was driving in, and then all of a sudden stopped raining. So couldn't be better for us, right? Oh, and Captain Mickey Mouse. We haven't seen Captain Mickey Mouse in forever. Where you been, Captain Mickey Mouse? Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, nothing is announced for an indie restaurant in Walt Disney World that said it. Well, it's going to be a tropical America's themed restaurant, Captain Mickey Mouse. Well, obviously, right? It's in tropical America's themed land, right? Where you been, Captain Mickey Mouse? We haven't seen you forever. Oh, and I was saying before, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. So, of course, that over at Magic Kingdom, it closes at 6 p.m. Eastern. So it's going to be a challenge to hit all 4 parks and experience, you know, Christmas decorations, Christmas trees, rides. So we'll keep our fingers crossed for the weather and time. Oh, is the Merry Menagerie going on right now? I hear the audio, the background music. I'm looking here. My head's on a swivel. Keith Lawrenson, welcome in, welcome back. Keith Lawrenson says, hi, Mary and Flotamark. Thank you for being here, Keith Lawrenson. Usually there's some puppeteers out here. Where are they? Are they on break and there's just the background music playing right now? I was really hoping for the Merry Menagerie to be out. Huh, I don't see it. Oh, at any rate, there is the Tree of Life off in the distance. And over here near the Island Mercantile, you could purchase, look, Mary in the Move, like the little penguins, just like the little puppet penguins here for Merry Menagerie. Look at that. How cute are they? Do. Yeah, but I don't see the performers. Where are they? Okay, well, there goes that idea. But in the meantime, check out the Tree of Life in the background. Stay tuned for the Christmas tree here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. That's on the outside of the park or just outside the guest exit. So stay tuned for that. And then we're gonna hop on a Walt Disney World bus to head over to, you guessed it, Disney's Hollywood Studios. How cool, the music is awesome. Thank you for making the magic. So yeah, we're gonna head over to, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios next. I'm not quite certain what we're going to experience, get to ride over there, but we'll see. So I was, like I was saying, I was hoping to experience Kilimanjaro Safari till I got here, and the first thing I did, it popped up the My Disney Experience happened. It's 70 minutes for Kilimanjaro Safari, and my eyes went, whoa, 70 minutes? The park's not even that crowded. Where is everybody? Over at Kilimanjaro? But at any rate, so that's why I headed over to Dino Land after I saw on the MDE app 5 minutes for Dinosaur. I'm like, is it recovering from a downtime? Because it's rare when you see, you know, high wait times in other portions of the park, but like Dinosaur, when the last time Flotamark and I were here, it was I think it was 70 minutes for Safari, and Dinosaur was 50 minutes. So that's when I was like, yeah, we gotta go live early. We gotta jump on Dinosaur. So here we are. Yeah, Mary the Moose says, oh, the penguins are so cute. Yeah, it's too bad we didn't get to see the penguins. We missed the opportunity. The only thing is we are so pressed for time. And Scoot Adventures is here. Look, Scoot Adventures says, hello all, should do Magic Kingdom next, so no rush to get there and do anything. Then close out at Epcot. Well, Scoot Adventures, I'm carrying 4 batteries, so we might be able to always go back to Epcot in the event we have battery life. But, you know, we'll see. I was just thinking that we'll start with Animal Kingdom and into Magic Kingdom because the way, the route goes. Bus, Skyliner, monorail, Hello there. So here we are near the guest entrance. Maybe I should get a quick drink of water while I'm here. Mary on the Move says, hello to the world famous Scoot Adventures. Mary on the Move, can we pop up a link or float a mark to the world famous Scoot Adventures? Mary on the Move is hard at work right now, keeping the lights on, I'm sure, very busy at work. Anyway, let me get a drink of water, I'll be right with you. All right, here we go. Yeah, Scoot Adventures says lowest wait times of the day before the party goers get there. Yeah, you are right, Scoot Adventures. That's why the whole plan is to get there as early as possible. So we are on a rush to head over to the Magic Kingdom. So of course, like I was saying before, folks, stay tuned because we're gonna visit 4 Christmas trees along with all 4 theme parks here at Disney World Orlando theme parks in Central Florida at the Walt Disney World Resort. So stay tuned for that. In fact, bingo, bango, Scoot Adventures. There's our first Christmas trees coming into view now. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So we're gonna get a closer shot of the Christmas tree here. Have a holly jolly Christmas, folks. In fact, let's get a close-up of some of the decorations as I zoom around the base of it. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Just like Burl Ives would say, Scoot Adventures. So folks, you need to check out Scoot Adventures. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. He's in the live chat right now. He is literally the biggest character I have ever met, that Scoot Adventures. He's the Dawn of the Emporium. How cool is this, folks? The Christmas tree. Have a holly jolly Christmas. But let's turn around on our axis and head towards the guest exit through a security screening, and where we hop on board. Here, let me get the Christmas tree in the background there. Hop on board, of course, the Walt Disney World bus transportation system over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. If you've joined me before from Animal Kingdom, as you're aware, I always say, hey, there's many ways to get over to Disney's Hollywood Studios, but as long as it's a bus. So there's different bus routes we could go to. So we'll see what bus pulls up first. I would prefer, in the interest of time, taking the Disney's Hollywood Studios bus directly. But as you're aware, there might be another bus parked in the gate, Scuda. So we could take, say, a bus to the, Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We'll see when we get out there. So stay tuned. And Mary on the Move will link to the world famous Scoot Adventures on the YouTube. So like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move also says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 100 likes. Let's go. I like Mary on the Move style there. But again, let's see what Mary on the Move has to say here. Mary on the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 100 likes. Let's go. Have you noticed how windy it is? So like I was saying, it was raining earlier. Lots of clouds, lots of wind right now. I hope you can hear me, but I'm sure you can. I have the external microphone with the windscreen on it there. The little fluffy McFluffs, or the dead cat, so it could drown out the wind noise. At any rate, so let's do an all call. Calling all explorers. If you're viewing us live and you have not done so, in 3, 2, 1, smash the big thumbs up, big like button. Do it now. Let's go. Yeah, it's really windy now. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Look at the construction out there. They're adding new gates for the buses. Oh, is that our bus over there? I think I need to walk faster. I want to say that's the Disney's Hollywood Studios bus, way off in the distance, obscured by the Pluto bus there. So let's get a move on. Yeah, I think that's our bus out there. Well, hopefully it'll wait for us. Florida Mark also says Hollywood Studios has a great Christmas display too. Yeah, as I've said before, I really enjoy the Christmas decor, the Christmas decorations over at Disney's Hollywood Studios as well. So there's a Caribbean Beach bus plan B, but that driver is probably getting ready to leave here in a moment. That's our bus over there. Let's see, are we gonna make it? I don't know. Driver's there. Driver's ready to, looks like getting ready to leave. So let's get a move on here. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Did we make it? I'm going to Hollywood. Hooray for Hollywood. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. May I stand behind your yellow line, please? Sure. Thank you.
Quite the setup there.
Oh, yeah. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, no.
This is what I call Frankenstein. We're broadcasting in 4K, and I have 3 phones to do so.
Got about 4 minutes.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Aaron and Tiffany.
Where are you guys from?
We're from Houston.
Houston, okay. Did you guys drive or fly?
We do.
Okay, would you recommend flying? Okay, because I ask a lot of people, because Texas, I meet people quite often, a lot of them drive. And so it's almost like a split half and half between drive and fly.
Day drive.
Yeah, exactly.
Drive,
so and it literally takes a whole day to drive across Texas as well. Excuse me one moment. Excuse me. Today we're doing a park hop challenge. You guys visiting another park such as Disney's Hollywood Studios?
We are.
Now real quick, my opinion is the Christmas decorations over at Hollywood Studios are amazing. I love, like, you know, the bygone, exactly, the tinsel from the 1930s bygone era. I love it. But you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band, and you can see yourself live on YouTube right now. It's a wireless NFC transfer, as long as the case doesn't prevent the transmission. Maybe it's that case, but we could always go. Did it get bunk right there? But yeah, nice to meet you guys. I'm sure I'll see you over there at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good to meet you.
You as well. Enjoy your stay.
Hello. How you doing?
Thank you.
You do that for a living?
I'm here every day.
Good.
Yeah. So I don't come to Animal Kingdom every day, but to Magic Kingdom probably 3 times a week. Yeah.
You making money to make a living on it?
It's a hobby. Hobbies cost money.
Oh, okay.
You should see my cell phone bills. No, but it's so much fun. It's just I meet, you know, so many fun people. I used to work at Disneyland too.
Oh, did
So
you?
yeah, I worked over there for 22 years, and now I do live streams here.
Oh, good. What kind of work did you do?
I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was so much fun. And as you're aware, those same exact floats came here for a period of time, and then was shipped
Well,
back.
I think we had them first. I don't know.
Well, there was 2 duplicate sets, and bottom line, Florida got shipped to Paris, where they eventually met their demise. And so then they brought the ones from California here, and then back to California, and then they're currently in storage. So, but yeah, it was a fun time driving the Main Street Electrical Parade.
I worked at Americon.
Oh, you did? Do you want to say hi live on camera? I'd love to hear this. Oh, you say no, thank you. Okay. Do you want to talk about it off camera? America Parade?
How about I can have a conversation with you?
Okay, absolutely. So America on Parade. So as you're probably aware, most of those units, they became the Main Street Electrical Parade floats.
No, I didn't. I was actually in the Fife and Drum Corps.
Oh yeah?
They kind of had a cost. I didn't have the education, you know, about the friend thing.
Oh, I see.
But we had It kind of looked like a Mardi Gras.
Exactly.
With a big,
Exactly. Oversized.
yeah, they pick us up from high school,
Yeah.
school bus, and they drive us down. We 9 o'clock parade.
Yeah.
Do a
Yeah.
11 o'clock parade.
All right.
We're 15 years old.
Yeah, exactly. Now, did you do it when they had the day and night parade? Because they split the shift. Sometimes
No, I only did the night.
you only did the night.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
maybe.
9 o'clock at night. 11 o'clock.
I see. I see. And your shift was probably done before 10 o'clock. I'm guessing.
No, we had a 11. I think it was 9 and 11. 9 or was it?
Oh,
yeah,
maybe
9 and 11.
maybe those days were different.
Yeah.
Because, for example, in California, anybody under age 18 can't work after 10 p.m.
This is Florida. We got the right to work in Florida.
But that's cool. So,
Long time ago.
you know, I've only known a handful of people that's ever performed in the, of course, American Parade.
Yeah, but you're right. They're passed on or quit.
Yeah. And it's only people that were younger performing then, if you will. Because I worked with people that actually performed in the American Parade when I worked at Disneyland as well.
Well, actually, back then, everybody was young and Disney.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody, yeah. Exactly.
Everybody was young and beautiful.
So you lived here your whole life in Florida?
My father was career Army.
Okay.
So I was born in Texas, lived in Germany, Colorado, Kansas, Indiana, Alabama, Fort Lauderdale, Georgia.
Wow.
And then here all before I was 12 years old.
Wow, that's a whole experience. That's a lifetime experience.
It was I don't even know why we moved here because we didn't have relatives or anything like that.
Okay.
My father said, get in the car.
And that was it, huh?
Yeah. Irish Catholics, we didn't care religion. You worked 22 years on American Entertainment?
So I actually split between attractions and entertainment. So Splash Mountain, Haunted Mansion, Indiana Jones, and essentially every parade you could imagine that in the last couple of decades.
I worked operations too.
Oh yeah, okay.
All Fantasyland for the most part.
What years?
Like 70, but I worked 76 to 80.
Okay, so early.
Yeah.
Okay.
I left the company for 2 years.
Okay.
Then when I came back, I worked at Main Street Adventureland.
Okay.
I was what they call a lead. I don't know if people
Well,
know what-
today is coordinator, but Disneyland was lead. Before that was foreman.
Yeah. Yeah, they never called them foreman.
But different unions, I think, in California in those days. But the foreman days were from like all the way back from like '83.
Mostly Teamsters, right?
Oh, sorry.
Mostly Teamsters.
Yeah. To mostly, yeah.
Happy
Yep.
holidays, everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System.
Here they have the
This
Service Trade
motorcoach is
Council,
scheduled
which
to
is
Okay.
Disney's Hollywood
numerous
Studios.
amounts of
For your safety
private
and the safety of others,
Teamsters.
please remain seated while the motorcoach is in motion. If you are standing,
NGRE.
we encourage
Okay.
you to use the handrails overhead or to the side, and remain clear of the doors and stairs.
IATSE union.
We
Yeah.
ask that you refrain from eating.
So you bridge your service then?
On board the motorcoach. Now,
Bridging
giddy
my
up,
service
giddy up,
really doesn't
giddy up,
matter
let's
because
go.
I'm the top.
To Disney
Oh, okay.
Hollywood Studios.
Okay.
I'm not going to get any more pension. I'm
Oh, I
not
see.
gonna Get a better schedule. I'm like number 12 over 13 out of 2,000 drivers.
Okay.
I love it. You ever still make contact with people you used to work with years ago?
Often.
Really?
Yeah.
I had a friend of mine, I don't know if you're allowed to mention names or whatever, but he went to my high school in my neighborhood, and he worked in guest relations.
Yeah.
He worked attractions and then guest relations. And he's still guest relations.
Okay.
Yeah, see him once in a while.
But not too many people left from the old guard, huh?
Even the bus drivers I used to work with, a lot of them passed on in the past. Because the bus drivers, they come out, a lot of them are already retired from another job. So
Yeah.
Coming here at 65, so
Yeah.
only last.
I see. So is that, you think, the real reason why they're always continually hiring bus drivers?
They have a pretty high turnover.
Any department you think here has the highest turnover?
I don't know for sure. I would think the one, like custodial.
Yeah. Housekeeping is my guess. Because it seems like they're always hiring for housekeeping and chef and bus driver.
All those professions have to work pretty hard.
Yeah, exactly. It's, housekeeping earns their money, that's for certain.
When you're driving a bus, the hardest thing is, you want to make sure everybody returns safely.
Exactly.
So, believe it or not, it is hard to stay between the lines and not hitting each other. You have to concentrate.
Well, with all those Florida drivers.
Florida drivers.
You're saying international drivers.
Well, a lot of
domestic
people
too.
who work here now are international.
But Florida roadways, yeah. You see a lot, huh?
What part of town do you live in?
I lived in Anaheim.
No, here.
Oh, I live within driving distance, so I'm able to drive down every day.
Oh, in Central Florida?
Yeah, Central Florida. When you were a kid, Central Florida wasn't a thing, was it? Like nobody knew what Central Florida was, right?
When Disney was here, they just had the Magic Kingdom, it was just a long drive.
Yeah.
And they didn't have. There's a lot of orange groves around.
Yeah.
Orlando was a lot different back then.
Yeah. Because I even heard like the preview center when it opened down on Hotel Plaza Boulevard, like it didn't even have a paved road. It was sand.
I don't remember the sand.
Because they paved it very quickly after it opened, but opening day, it was literally gravel and sand. From all I hear is all the pictures. The only thing that was paved apparently was the asphalt parking lot, and then it took several weeks afterwards to get the roadway installed. Because everything's a priority, I guess, in the park probably.
When I was a kid, after my dad retired out of the Army, I was like all the other, kids. Got excited about Disney.
Yeah.
One seen it on the television, previews, and that. So when it opened up, my brothers and I were like, why can't we go to Disney? We're only 20 minutes from there. Why can't we go? And my father, he was, like I said, retired Army, not really a huggy, kissy kind of guy. You know what I mean? We ended up coming here, and we came when we were out of school. We didn't really think about it, but it was New Year's Eve day, and the place was like that. When my father saw lots of people, he liked them in a nice straight line.
Oh yeah, I can see. Yeah.
Like all the pushing and the shoving.
Yeah.
Back then, he was smoking a cigarette.
Okay, I see.
And he's walking up Main Street. He's getting mad. and Dad's getting mad. He goes over to the popcorn girl. He goes, excuse me, I'm like, hey, where can I get a beer? And she goes, I'm sorry, sir, this is the environment. We come to serve beer.
Yeah.
So he didn't care. He was threatening them with divorce. He didn't care. He was crying. He went and ran up in the car and sat there for 14 hours. Never came back. He was done. He didn't like the crowd.
Was that the last time he came then?
One moment. That was the one only time.
One and only time. That's a good story. Thank you for sharing.
You know, he did just get back to Vietnam.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was a kid, when we lived in Fort Benning, Georgia, he took me and my brothers to go see a firefight demonstration.
Oh, okay.
And they had this Viet Cong village set up, you know. The troops would learn how to enter a village and what to look for. They used it for training. They had tunnels in there. And so we walked around that for a little while, nothing bad. And from what I can remember, we sat on bleachers. And this officer comes out and points some silhouettes of all the different weapons that were in the arsenal. And they had loudspeakers here. They went from playing Vietnamese music over the PA.
Okay.
Playing communications between the troops in the field and command. And they were like, Charlie's correct. And they started shooting M16s, M60s.
Live ammo?
Yeah. And with tracer bullets all over
Wow.
the place. Helicopters flying, shooting missiles. And the cannons shooting off. You know.
That's so crazy. And you guys are in the grandstands.
Yeah. And I was sitting next to my dad. You know, it was kind of scary, you know, my legs were shaking. My dad's like, what's the matter with you? Why can't we go to Disney? Yeah.
Welcome to Disney's
Kind of fun
Hollywood
growing up on an army base,
Studios.
especially like Fort Benning. That's where they train the paratroopers.
Okay.
Return service to
Go
your
down to the airfield, look at the helicopters coming
Be
and
sure to
going.
ask your driver for the exact
That's what the
location.
Army Rangers train.
Yeah.
Smoking is not permitted at
Always
Disney's
something to do
Hollywood
there. It's fun.
Studios, except in the designated area outside the park entrance. Please collect your belongings. Watch your head and step as you disembark. Take small children by the hand and follow the walkway to the main entrance. As you approach the entrance, please keep your party together. Thanks for riding with us. We hope you have a star-studded holiday here at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Hey, thanks for giving me company. Appreciate
I'm
it.
John.
John, I'm Ken Jennings.
Ken Jennings from Fort Bliss, Texas.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you. Take care.
All right, folks, so that our bus driver was awesome. Ken Jennings from Fort Bliss, Texas. That's what I recall. It's so loud in the bus. That's what I think I heard him say. So Ken Jennings, Fort Bliss, Texas. So shout out to all the cast members who make magic here on the Walt Disney World bus transportation system. Did you hear all of his awesome stories? So he worked at the America on Parade at Magic Kingdom in the mid-70s. He worked operations. He's lived here quite some time. He has high seniority, he drives the bus. How cool is that? So it was nice to meet him. So stay tuned, folks, for of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios on this 4 park hop challenge. So we're gonna visit all 4 theme parks. Very, very loud, very windy out here. You probably can't hear or see how windy it is, but let me show you the trees, the palm trees. Look, super windy right now. You may be able to hear Dang Lady overhead and above FastPass Radio. And Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Mad Mike says, maybe leave the best for last. Animal Kingdom, Magic Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, then the cot. Oh yeah, here we go with the cot. So Mary moves, yeah, I think so. That's what, it sure sounded like that. It's so loud in the bus though. And then I wanted to quickly mention, of course, so folks, as we approach the main gate and of course the security screening, I need to pop up the security screening Be Right Back privacy window. So I'll catch you on the flip side, but we have a few moments to talk about the background music, the BGM. Another place you can listen to the background music, of course, is at fastpassradio.com. Oh, and Thomas Cannon Jr., welcome in, welcome back. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, hey everyone, thank you for being here, Thomas Cannon Jr. And of course, can one of the Mod Squad members pop up a link to Theme Park Giant in the live chat there? Theme Park Giant does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for being here, of course, Thomas Cannon Jr. He's a member of the Mod Squad over on Theme Park Giant. So check out and like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant, folks. There's some other folks that jumped in the live chat. I gotta go back and revisit them. Hold on, let me see, let's get caught up with the live chat. There's lots of people that I think we didn't get the opportunity to check in with while we're on the bus there. Oh, Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Mark F here. Nice to see you, Mark F. So Mark F says, hi, Florida Mark. Hello, Mary. And let's see, what is... Oh, and Marcos Roberto da Silva. Welcome in, welcome back, Marcos Roberto da Silva. All the way from Brazil. So join us. We have lots of international people joining us as well. So thank you for being here, Marcos. Stay tuned, of course, for all 4 theme parks challenge. We just came from Disney's Hollywood Studios. If you just joined, it's so loud here with the wind. The wind is so loud. At any rate, I hope you can hear me. I'm wearing the external microphone with the wind muff, the dead cat, the windscreen on it. So it should be okay, I hope. At any rate, so let's check in with the live chat again. And Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. We're on our way to Disney's MGM Studios. I love that. We're here now, Mary the Move. Isn't that cool? We made it. Mary the Move says, hooray for Hollywood. And she says, lyrics, not so great for that song. I like Cynical Sal's lyrics better. I wish I could remember those lyrics. Cynical Sal, member of the Mod Squad, he is a comedian. He made his own lyrics up. He made his own song the other day. It was awesome. Yeah, Fastest Radio says, hit like and subscribe. If last time Walt loved hot dogs, not chili, today we might learn his favorite transportation was the Skylighter. So if you know, you know. Right, the Fastest Radio. Mark Bob, welcome in, welcome back, says, good old MGM. Mark Bob, your handle seems very reminiscent of Florida Mark's handle, right? Very similar, right? Thank you for being here, Mark Bob. Mary Lou says, that is true, Fastest Radio. So let me pop up the security screening, be right back, and I'll catch you on the flip side, folks. Hold on, be right with you. And I do believe we are back. Oh, it looks like we have some college band kids here. Possibly high school band kids. At any rate, Disney's Hollywood Studios, we have arrived. You know, the bygone era. Hooray for Hollywood. Oh, look at what is going on. We were at Animal Kingdom, it didn't seem too crowded, but look at all the people here. This is crazy, Thomas Cannon Jr. When's the last time we've seen crowds like this? Or at least at the main gate, the guest entrance. I need to take out the bat phone so I could, you know, gain access to Disney's Hollywood Studios by applying the bat phone to the touch point here at the main gate. I feel like we're pointing the camera into the sun. Let's see, is there a better spot to point it with less sun? So I'm a little perplexed. Like, what do you think's going on with the attendance today at Disney's Hollywood Studios? For example, we were over at Animal Kingdom. Where was everybody? They were all on safari at Animal Kingdom, but that's me, all everybody here at Hollywood Studios. Maybe because there's a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party this evening. Everybody came to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Thomas Cannon Jr., I can't quite figure it out. Thomas Cannon Jr., I think, was modding for Theme Park Giant. I'm trying to recall where to... Oh, he was at Magic Kingdom, I think, today, right? Thomas Cannon Jr. What was the attendance looking like at Magic Kingdom? Seems like wherever we point the camera, there's the sun. And Thiago Pires, welcome in. Welcome back, Thiago Pires. Stay tuned, of course, for a 4 Park Hop Challenge, Thiago Pires. All 4 Disney Orlando parks here at the Walt Disney World Resort today. It's going to be a challenge, but we'll get there, Mad Mike. We'll get there. Look, so much sun. So bright and sunny and windy. It's not windy right here, which is interesting. I guess the guest entrance, the main gate, blocks the wind right now. Thomas Cannon Jr. says Magic Kingdom was low today. Tron was only 25 to 35 minutes wait in the morning. Weather probably related to. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, interesting you're bringing this up, Thomas Cannon Jr. So the weather, of course, obviously could be a factor with that. It could be the Christmas party. Hello there. Let me flip the camera. Let me apply that phone to the touch point. Put my little thingy on the glass. It'll go green here in a moment. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Yeah, Mary the Move says, who doesn't want to go to Hollywood Studios? You're right, Mary the Move. Well, yeah, it could be weather related. And of course, with the Christmas party tonight, it could be that the majority of the regular day guests opted to head to Disney's Hollywood Studios and maybe Epcot today, but not Animal Kingdom, I'm guessing. Maybe the whole rain is the issue with Animal Kingdom, but now people are just starting to come into Disney's Hollywood Studios and Epcot, maybe? Because it's nice and sunny? Maybe? I don't know. But let's get a shot of the Christmas decorations overhead and above here on Hollywood Boulevard. How cool is this, Thomas Cannon Jr.? Oh, 1900, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon. Have you heard that Aerosmith pre-show vanished before forever and notice whatsoever? So yeah, before we went live, the world famous Scuda Adventures, can one of the Mod Squad members pop up a link to Scuda Adventures in the live chat there? So Scuda Adventures actually sent me a text message indicating that, 1900, and I was like, forever? It's closed? Boy, that was sudden. I think I was saying that before, that they might possibly do it in phased closures, and there's an example. We just hit. So what, folks, if you just tuned in, what 1900 is talking about, Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith, apparently starting today, the pre-show no longer exists. It's been erased. from existence. So that means that they're working on the overlay for the Muppets redo of very crowded right now. Muppets redo a Rock and Roller Coaster. So it appears they're going to work on it in phases. So Rock and Roller Coaster still remain open, but you won't get to see the pre-show with Steven Tyler. That's all it means. And look at, here's some more Christmas decorations. The porcelain poodles. Here in just a moment. Check out the Christmas tree on Echo Lake there. Yeah, Floodmark says, hooray for MGM. Let me get a drink of water. Hold on, I'll be right with you. Okay, let's get a better shot of the Christmas tree. Look at, there's people here at 1900. Can you believe this? I was not expecting to see this amount of people here today at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So here we are at Echo Lake. Look at all the wind just blowing the fountain mist. Dinosaur Gertie. Look at the palm trees, how windy it is up there. Thiago Pires says, hello, John and Frankie. Hello, Mary, on the move. Welcome in, welcome back, Thiago Pires. Floatermark popped up a plug to Scoot Adventures. Thank you, Floatermark. Floatermark, pop up a shameless plug for yourself. And how about FastPassRadio.com? Can we get one for Not So Scary Mary TV by any chance? Yeah, Mary the Moose is very important. Hashtag breaking news from the world famous Scoot Adventures. I love it, Mary the Moose. Look, check out all the Christmas decor, the holiday garland, the tinsel. How awesome is this? Floodmark says that's okay as long as I can still ride 3 or 4 times. Okay. 10-4 Floyd. As long as he gets to go on Rock and Roller Coaster, everything's a-okay. He doesn't care about the pre-show. As long as it's open, he could, go for a nice relaxing ride. He'll say on Rock and Roller Coaster. I'll say that's in. Chip and Dale. It's buy one get one free today for Chip and Dale dressed in holiday decor. Look at, it's a marshmallow world that we live in, folks. Chip and Dale's, they're probably headed over to meet and greet with other guests there. Louis Dahan, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon, fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Louis Dahan, all the way from the Netherlands. So let's turn around, let's reverse our direction. Yeah, very windy. It is so windy here. Louis Dahan says, happy Tuesday, all viewers. Thank you, Louis Dahan, for being here. Scoot Adventure says, oh well, can't see we make believe Aerosmith in the studio more just like the real Aerosmith. I'm trying to digest what you're saying. Oh well, can't see the make-believe Aerosmith in the studio anymore, just like the real Aerosmith. Well, you can't see the real Aerosmith? Is that what you're saying? Let me adjust the gimbal head there. At any rate, there's some Christmas decorations here that I really enjoy, like the reindeer figurines. There's not one, not two, but 3 of them. And Daisy's meeting and greeting in the area here near, of course, Dinosaur Gertie's Ice Cream of Extinction with the Santa hat and the ornament. And there's the Christmas tree. How awesome is that Christmas tree? I really enjoy it. Scoot Adventure says, yeah, like the real Aerosmith, it's history. Okay, you're saying because they're getting older? 1900 says, I think we missed John's breaking news, which he used to report, but there's not doing anymore. So 1900, it seems like we haven't, when I say we, Walt Disney World Resort hasn't been announcing a lot of news recently. And anytime there is breaking news, I like to do the breaking news, but it seems like there's been a lot less. It seems like it started dwindling down about May or June of this year, didn't it? Like it, February, March, April, and then coming into May, it just felt like every day just news, and then just fell off a cliff. That's what it feels like to me. Scoot Adventure says that was the only time you get to see Aerosmith actually in a studio recording music, unlike the real Aerosmith. Okay, I see where you're going with this. Miranda says the Forum is kind of passe in LA too. Well, yeah, I mean, you could argue in 1998 the Forum was not exactly an e-ticket. I don't know what's. I was looking for a record industry term. I'll just use the theme park industry term. E-ticket. Yeah, the Forum is not a good part of town out there in LA. So anyways. Now would be, what would it be, Mary in the Move? To Dodger Stadium, I don't know. To Nokia Theater. Let me double check the My Disney Experience app. See where we're headed. We need to find a direction to travel. See what's on the docket. Oh, Star Tours is only 5 minutes. We're right here. Let's do Star Tours. I haven't done Star Tours in a while. I'm sure everybody would love to see Star Tours. Oh yeah, look, Thomas Kennedy Jr. says, no more backstage passes. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you guys. Thank you. Oh, and real quick update. CLT Hornets, fun to be free chat. So fun to be free chat family members. CLT Hornets. His daughter Grace. Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at Star Tours. The Adventures Continue. Grace works here. Let's go see if we can find Grace. Look at this. This is awesome. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Okay, Mary in the Move says it's all about SoFi Stadium now. Okay, so to the SoFi Stadium, right, Mary in the Move?
Flight 610 will now be departing from gate 1D. This is a gate change announcement only. Thank you.
That's one flight chance, then, boy. Movies can be very unpredictable. What is it now? Don't get technical with me.
Star Tours, what are you doing here? Is what Mary in the Move says. Mad Mike says, Star Tours, I'll be ready to look away. Oh no, Mad Mike is so awesome. It's so cool. I love Star Tours. Thomas Kennedy Jr. says, we need the news on the refurb for the Big Thunder Mountain. Okay. We'll have to dig. Mary in the Move, we'll have to dig for Big Thunder Mountain Railroad news, because I was thinking about that too the other, last week. I was thinking, it's about time. We got to get some news here. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. And Mary in the Move says, hey, explorers. Don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 100 likes. Let's go. I like Mary in the Move style. Oh, hello there. So if you're viewing us live, in 3, 2, 1, smash the big thumbs up, the big like button. Do it now. Let's go, folks. Because Mary in the Move says, as the chat rolled. Hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary in the Move. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, love Star Tours. It's a classic. And I always say when I disembark from Star Tours, I always say, I forget how good it is every single time. It always leaves a smile on my face. Like, the best way I could describe it, it leaves me in awe every time. Like, how good this time. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
All right, let's go. YouTube.
Where are you guys from?
Philly, baby. South Jersey, you heard me.
Yeah, we have a lot of people in the chat from Jersey.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
Go Birds.
Yeah, I was going to say go Birds, because Florida Mark, he's from, of course, in that area. He's always like, go Birds. Yeah, exactly. You're right there. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. See yourself live on YouTube right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
And then you can show all your Birds and Phillies fans.
How do I get on that?
Well, there should be an NFC wireless transfer. I wonder if it's maybe disabled on your device. We could always go with Plan B, or if you have another phone. Is it different? Maybe we could go to the home screen, possibly. Okay,
It
worked.
That's all right. We're still live.
Yeah, we'll do it live.
Keep it going, honey, friends. Thank you.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you again. Go Birds! Look all the way back there. Go Birds! Yeah. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. One, please.
One, we'll get you in row number 3, please.
Is it possible to go in row 5 so I don't disturb others? I'm wearing my sombrero.
Sure, row 5.
Thank you for making the magic.
I think this could probably work.
Yeah, Thomas Cannon Jr. All I think about is you and Florida Mark when I hear Go Birds, by the way, Thomas Cannon Jr. And the image in my head now is, of course, the Santa hat.
while I'm an assistant analyst and you are the astromech. Don't you tell me I'm a hero for a copper priest. I know exactly what time you depart. You just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Florida Mark says, I love Star Tours and Avatar. I agree, Florida Mark, with that. It's good of interest. That article I sent you did mention that since Epic Universe, there has been a bump in tourism to Orlando. If you insist, Scooter. Just Justin, welcome in, welcome back, Just Justin. Says, what's up, chat? Stay tuned for Star Tours, Just Justin. 1900 says, I think Big Thunder is on testing for the ride. I think you're right, 1900. I think you're right. Mad Mike says, is it cool, but my belly is not a fan. It is cool, but my belly. I understand what you're saying, Mad Mike.
Tour droids. What? Now this is malfunctioning.
And Fast Radio by Live Chat says, like and subscribe. John's in line for Star Tours. Last time there was a rebel evacuation on the seat and they still sat him there. Sombreros on everyone. I love it. Well done, Fast Radio. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself, Fast Radio. Yeah, Thomas Kennedy Jr. says, South Jersey. You could tell by the accent alone, huh, Thomas Kennedy Jr. Just Justin says, hey, Florida Mark. Chat just jumped. Oh, I'll come back to the live chat in a moment. But Z180's here. Kevin Hawthorne's here too. Welcome in, welcome back. Z180, Kevin Hawthorne.
To the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the toggle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. And please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado, y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
Oh, hello there, John. We're fun to be free, coming to you live from Star Tours. Lisa D, I do believe, is a new subscriber. Lisa D says, South Jersey, you heard me. Go Phils. Thank you for being here, Lisa D. Welcome to the channel. And then Mike.M, I do believe, is another new subscriber to Fun to be Free. Mike.M says, go Birds. So did we meet Lisa D and Mike.M in the queue here at Star Tours by any chance? Welcome to the channel. Stay tuned for Star Tours, folks. Thanks, and have a great day. Oh, and Goofy Gates is here too. Welcome in, welcome back, Goofy Gates. We got the All-Stars in the chat right now. Goofy Gates, he's going to say something in regards to it. Let's go see the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Oh, Fast Radio. There's a rebel evacuation right there. Yoo-hoo, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, everybody. Yoo-hoo, when's the last time you experienced Star Tours? So yeah, Goofy Gates might be in town next week. Isn't that cool, Goofy Gates? He's going to be in town, I think, on December 10th and December 11th, if I remember correctly. We may have the opportunity to hang out with Goofy Gates. We'll see. We'll see if the two ships in the night, collide, if you will. Maybe there'll be an iceberg. Maybe it'll go down. Maybe you can take a lifeboat, Goofy Gates.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
4, pull up on the yellow traffic. And row 5, please. Row 5, pull up on your yellow traffic. Alright, thank you, sir. Just watch your armrest.
Yes, sir.
When the door closes. Alright, looks like your flight's ready to depart. Everyone put on your flight mask.
Car tours, 1401, you are cleared for departure.
Could be worse. 1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble.
Stop right there.
Don't shoot.
I know you have a spy on board.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake.
They're a spy and a traitor to the First Order.
I've never seen that human before.
Again. A fool. You are no match for the power of the dark side.
I don't like the look of this.
Star Tours, what are you doing? Then stay close. If you want to stay alive, you're going to need some cover.
I am Mars Kanata, and I come to you with an urgent message. The shadow of the dark side is spreading across the galaxy. My friends in the Resistance need your help. Even you. Head to the coordinates I'm sending you. We must face them and fight them. Now go!
This is suicide! We'll be smashed to pieces! In the event we don't make it, I want you to know that you have been the most wonderful passengers. Pull up, Arthur! Pull up!
All pilots, this is it.
No, right, Arthur. This mission cannot fail. Activate the laser cannons.
Watch it, Red 9. You got 2 cars on your tail.
They're on the gun. I can't take them.
Archie, the odds of successfully taking out 2 TIE fighters at once is approximately better than I thought. Well done!
All right, squad. Start the attack run. Remember, aim for the cannon.
What are you waiting for? Fire!
Did it! Thanks for your help, Star Tours.
It has been an honor.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Oh, it's Zeep 180. You want to see the Rebel evacuation seat? There it is. Right, Fast Pass Radio? See, it even says Rebel evacuation seat. If you know, you know. Yeah, so Mary and the Move and Zeep, they're talking about scenes they haven't seen before here at Star Tours Adventures Continued, because there's so many scenes that branch. Zeep 180 says, Maz, never seen that one before either. So yeah, Maz Kanata. Mary and the Move says that was like episode 9 profile. Neat, yeah. Ray is one of Mary and the Move's heroes, if you will, right? Haven't seen Ray before, huh, Mary and the Move? And is it Celso Russo? C-E-L-S-O Russo? Celso Russo, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Celso Russo. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Celso Russo says, I was a spy last time I went to Star Tours. LOL. Oh, that's so cool. You see, there was I think there was a person that was a rebel spy that I zoomed in on. At any rate, so isn't that cool, Celso Russo? I hope I'm pronouncing the handle correctly. But welcome to the channel. Of course, folks, stay tuned because we're going to head to another theme park on this, of course, Park Hop Adventure Zeep 180. We're going to do all 4 theme parks. We just came from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're here. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. You guys are already saying hi. I was going to say, come say hi, but you're already saying hi. Where are you guys from?
Birmingham, Alabama.
Alabama, welcome.
Yeah.
So we meet. I'm sorry?
World's Eye.
Exactly. We're live on YouTube right now. Are you guys professionals? Do you know what you're doing here at the Walt Disney World Resort?
Absolutely not.
Oh!
We're just winging it.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Well, you chose a good park to come to. Did you go on the Rise of the Resistance yet?
We did. We went to Jollywood Nights last night.
Oh, even better!
Yeah.
So you guys sound like you're professionals. You guys. So after experiencing Jollywood Nights, coming to a regular day, you're like, where's all the entertainment?
Yeah. Jollywood Nights, 100% worth it. You just walk on the ride.
Oh, one moment. I'll be right with you. One moment. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh, cool.
And there we are.
All right.
That is so
Enjoy
awesome.
your stay.
Thank you.
Hello, sir. Would you like to say hi?
Yes, I
Okay.
would.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Hey.
And who would I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Randy from Colorado.
Randy from Colorado. Is this your first time here?
No, I've been here many times.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And what's your YouTube channel?
Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you?
I do, and I can get it in a minute. It's
Okay.
off.
Oh,
Okay.
if it's on, you're more than welcome to tap and hold it to my bracelet. I'll take you right over to it. Otherwise, you could just remember Fun to Be Free. But I could wait until you power it on. That's
Okay,
fine.
it's on. Now what do I do now?
Okay, so an Android device, most likely in the middle of your phone, there's an antenna. If I hold my bracelet to the middle of your phone there, it should pop up. I say should, but if it has a case on it, it may prevent the transmission.
It does have a case.
It could be as simple as it's preventing the transmission with the case. So we could go to Plan B. Plan B is just a QR code. Can you pop up your camera?
Oh, yes.
You're getting too complicated. And then there's the QR code, and there, see the little white button? And then see the white button says on top, yeah, right that one. And I'll take you right over, and that's
Okay.
us right there.
Thank you very much.
Randy, nice to meet you.
All right, thanks.
Enjoy your stay. Take care. So it's always fun meeting new people, folks. Stay tuned. As I was saying before, I think I was suggesting that we need to go over to Epcot, but we visited Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. A little chaotic here in Tatooine Traders. We got strollers in front of us off camera. At any rate, so stay tuned for Epcot, folks. I'm thinking, if 1900 is here, 1900, I'm thinking about Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. What do you think, 1900? And so here, let me ask everybody else in the live chat. Jump into the live chat. Let me know if you would like to experience Remy's Ratatouille Adventure because it's 2D. It doesn't have the 3D glasses anymore. Jump in the live chat. Let me know if you want to experience Remy's Ratatouille Adventure because we could hop aboard the Disney Skyliner and be over at Epcot in maybe like 23 minutes. And maybe within a half hour, cross your fingers, we could be experiencing Remy's Ratatouille Adventure as long as, you know, it's not like a line out the door for the single rider queue. While we're here, I'm thinking I should head over to Baseline Tap House for a Fun to Be Free, complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I need to stay hydrated. It's a little warmer than you think it is. It's probably 80 degrees right now. Check that out. 80 degrees, where it's absolutely like blizzard-like conditions in portions of the United States, especially along the East Coast, I hear. So yeah, it's very cold there on the East Coast. But let's head inside. And let's get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. There we go. Let's. Bada boom, bada bing. And bingo, bango. Let's go. We have success. Mission accomplished with our, of course, complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, and Randy the mod. Welcome in, welcome back, Randy. Nice to see Randy in the live chat. There's a lot of chats that are rolling, but you know, always there's more than one thing going on at the same time. Join the chaos on Fun to Be Free, folks. Florida Mark says Remy's 35, Soren 10, Guardians 50. Oh, cool. Those are looking good for wait times, huh, Florida Mark? Thanks for the update, Florida Mark. Why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself there? Randy, nice to see you. Z.A says, I second Live with the Land. Oh, Z.80. I love it too. I love Lamb. Live with Lamb boat ride, as you always heard me say. I like my Epcot attractions mostly original. That includes, of course, Living with the Lamb boat ride, Spaceship Earth, and Impressions de France. Huh, Z.80. Randy in the live chat says, I really thought you were going to say Randy to the guy. Randy. Let me see. I'm sure there's lots of chats. Lots of chats. I'm rewinding like all the way to the beginning because we're getting so many chats at this moment. So the last shot I got to was essentially Celso Russo. And then Florida Mark says, Star Tours Flight 1401, you are clear for departure. 1900 says, no time for Indy Stunt Show, John. Have to challenge 4 parks for the Magic Kingdom Ice Party. You are right. You are correct, 1900. Absolutely. Thank you for making the magic. You are correct, 1900. We have no time for Goofy Gates to experience the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. As always, Goofy Gates pops in. We're at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But let's go to Indy. Justin says, seems like I just got off this ride not more than a month ago. It does seem like that. It's been a whole month, huh, Justin? Thank you for making the magic. It's been so long since we've seen Justin. Here, let me flip the camera. Let me show you the Christmas tree here in the lake. It's obscured by the palm tree. Let me get over here off access. Mary the Moose says, welcome, Celso Russo. That's awesome. Yeah, isn't it cool that you were the Rebel spy on Star Tours? I really enjoy, of course, Star Tours The Adventures Continue, Z.80. As I've said before, I'm always in awe because of all the branching sequences of the attraction, like Mary and the Move, and you were saying Maz, Ray, they haven't seen it before. Mary and the Move's experienced that attraction live in person and live on camera many times, and still, that was the first time she saw Ray. Look at that. The rewritability on Star Tours The Adventures Continue is off the charts. Of course, Dinosaur Gertie, all dressed up for Christmas. And I'm still like cruising through the live chat. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. And here we are at Echo Lake again with all the ornaments floating in the lake. Oh, look at Chip and Dale in their holiday decor. We saw them coming, now we're seeing them going. So long, Chip and Dale. I guess they're probably going to go on break. Yep, so long. So I really got to get caught up in the live chat. Like I'm just cruising, like breezing over it. Too many chats to get through. But we got Bubbles, Junior Explorers in the midway, in the pathway there. But here, let me show you all the Christmas decor at Echo Lake. Donald's down there too. Let's go say hi to Donald real quick before we leave. Donald's, look at where's he headed? He's zipping. Thank you for making the magic. Donald's all over the place here. Very excited. All the guests are very excited to get their photos with Donald. Look. Donald's getting, you're fine, no worries. Thank you for making the magic. Donald's literally getting mobbed by the guests.
He's
Donald's
number
popular.
one.
He is. And I love
Well, thanks, y'all.
that Donald's hanging out at Echo Lake.
The evil queen.
Yeah, look at Donald. Oh, look! Oh!
Wow. Those are some silly faces. I love them.
I'll come to the upper level so we can get a bird's eye view, if you will. So Donald is meeting and greeting in the shadow of course, the Christmas tree here in Echo Lake. But we got to get going. I don't want to say we're pressed for time, but you know, every moment counts because 1900 was saying there is a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party tonight. Oh, before we go out the exit, the main gate here at Hollywood Studios, let's get another shot of all the Christmas decorations like around Hollywood Boulevard and Sunset Boulevard, because we can't pass this up, right? So we got to head over to, of course, Epcot and eventually over to Magic Kingdom, because Magic Kingdom closes early tonight, this evening at 6 p.m. So we want to get to Magic Kingdom as fast as we can. As I was saying before, very windy today. It was raining earlier before we went live. But if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, today's video topic is live 4K conquering all 4 Disney World Orlando parks in one day. I think we're going to make it. I think we're going to make it. But again, folks, live 4K conquering all 4 Disney World Orlando parks in one day. So stay tuned for Epcot. I'm thinking Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. And then we'll see. We might have time for another attraction over at Epcot. But I just wanted to show you the Christmas decorations here on Hollywood Boulevard and Sunset Boulevard before we head out the exit. Look at it's starting to just fill in like crazy, Mad Mike. Look at this. Are you surprised how crowded it's getting so quickly? Maybe because it was raining earlier. Now all the guests are just pouring into the gate here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Fast Radio. Oh, I see what you did there. We are penny pressed for time, like penny picks. Bird's eye. You serious, Clark? Says Justin. Yeah. Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back. Jaylon says hi, Mary on the Move. Randy, Zeep180. Thank you for being here, Jaylon. Look at all the tinsel. Jaylon, how cool is this? All the Christmas decorations here on Sunset Boulevard. We're not going to go too far down Sunset Boulevard because we're going to need to go out the exit here. But enjoy more holiday decor overhead and above here on Hollywood Boulevard. Oh, and while we're here, I wonder if Scoot Adventures is still in live chat. Scoot Adventures, I think you saw this. In fact, Scoot Adventures sent me an article on this. But here are the great movie ride Busby Berkeley performers, the dancers from the Great Movie Ride. They're here in the window display. So how cool is that? So we'll pause here for just one more moment. I hope you can see it because it's dark on the interior there. At any rate. And let's head down Hollywood Boulevard towards the guest exit. Jesse D, welcome in, welcome back. As it turns out, Jessie D, we didn't have the opportunity to meet Jessie D last night. Jessie D said she was in Magic Kingdom. She probably got there after the fireworks. So are you on property still, Jessie D? Are you going to be here later? Are you here now, by any chance, Jessie D? So check out all of these awesome tinsel decorations on Hollywood Boulevard. From a bygone era, Z.80. Yeah, Z.80 says very cool, tasteful prop recycling. And think about the monies that it took to install that Z.80. Like they probably had to make custom bases. They had to probably repaint those figures, pull them out of storage. They probably were cataloged. They were, stored away, tucked away. Had to be rehabbed. They probably had to make custom costumes. They probably had to make mock-ups for the window display. All this stuff. So it costs all kinds of monies. How cool is that, Z.80? More Christmas decorations here at the guest entrance, the main gate. Oh, usually the exit's over there, but look, change of plans, probably for the increased level of attendance today. We're going out the exit in the middle. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Mary the Moose says best part of the Christmas decor this year. Great movie ride figures. Yeah, I agree with you, Mary the Move. How cool is that? That we got the Busby Berkeley figures from the Great Movie Ride Scoot Adventures. How cool. Very, very cool. Here we are. We're near security screening Disney vacation planning windows. We're right outside the doorstep of course, the Disney Skyliner, where we're preparing to sort of new heights over to Epcot, so stay tuned for Epcot. I really want to go hang out in World Showcase. I want to look at the attendance. I want to check out some of the Christmas decorations. Stay tuned for the Christmas tree over at Epcot. And of course, most importantly, I want to experience Remy's Ratatouille Adventure for the second time. We had the opportunity to experience it one time prior, so they have no glasses. Not in 3D anymore, it's not in 3D. So all these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. No, it's just a good experience for all. So stay tuned. I'm hoping, I always say, cross your fingers. Because, you know, how many times we go over there and said, let's go see Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, and line out the door for standby and single rider. So, yeah. So hopefully the single rider queue is inside. Yeah, hello there. We're live on YouTube. So hopefully the single rider queue is, of course, inside the marquee, and it will be reasonable for us to experience Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. But let me flip the camera. Let me show you where we're headed, the Disney Skyliner here. So stay tuned for Epcot. And let's see, what are you guys talking about in the live chat here? Azipore says, think about all the beloved vintage props that everyone would recognize and love to see again. That's just locked up forever. They need to do more of that. Yes, I agree with you, Zeep180. I'm wondering, Zeep180, do you think, or Scoot Adventures is here. Here's a good one for the live chat. In fact, more than Zeep180 and Scoot Adventures. Do you think that there's more figures that have been saved for the Busby Berkeley figures from the Great Movie Ride? Or did they destroy some of them? What do you think? Do you think they warehoused all of them? Or were they able to salvage only a few of them? Like, were they damaged? Were those the best conditioned Zeep180? And so they just used the ones that were in best conditions and then painted them? What do you think? Jump in the live chat. Let me know what you think. And what other storage items? Do you think, what other items are in the warehouse? You know, various warehouses around the property in storage from past attractions that they could pull out and use for holiday decor. Like, I never would have thought, actually, Zeep180, Mary and the Move, Scoot Adventures, Mad Mike, even Fast Pass Radio, I never would have thought that those figures would have ended up back here at Disney's Hollywood Studios for Christmas. I never put two and two together, and I went, it's brilliant. You just put a costume that's all Christmas themed? Brilliant. You know, nod to the past, an homage is perfect, right, folks? But jump in the live chat, let me know what you think. Eddie Clark, welcome in and welcome back, Eddie Clark. Sheldon, welcome in, welcome back, Sheldon. Z180 says it's been confirmed that some of those figures were auctioned off. Okay, I'm glad you're letting me know. I did not hear that, Z180. Jesse D says, and we were probably so close, but that crowd after the fireworks is so intense we couldn't find you. Oh no, Jesse D. And I signed off, I guess, right after the fireworks, so it doesn't help, huh? Hello, one, please. Oh, Mary on the Move says, I know for a fact that the Ark of the Covenant is at WDI. So at Walt Disney Imagineering, Mary on the Move is suggesting, thank you for making the magic. Mary on the Move is suggesting the Ark of the Covenant, the one from the Great Movie Ride, from the Indiana Jones scene, is actually at Walt Disney Imagineering in Glendale, California. So Mary on the Move, I can't remember if she saw it with her own eyes or was told it was there. I think she was told it was there from a very, very reliable source, that it's in an executive's office, as far as I know. Isn't that cool, Z180? The actual Ark from Great Movie Ride? SoCal Boy, welcome in and welcome back to SoCal Boy. SoCal Boy, stay tuned for Epcot. We're hoping Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. In just a few moments, we're going to be rudely interrupted, Sheldon, by Dang Lady, as Fast Pass Radio calls her. Dang Lady. So I'm getting ready for a Dang Lady. Yep, right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
And
we hope you enjoyed your visit to Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye!
Fastest Radio says, I've seen some in the archives in Burbank where I'll be in a couple of weeks. Look at you go, Fast Radio. And Mary in the Move says, okay, everyone, it's that time again, your fave and mine. It's dang lady time, it sure is. So, of course, if you're new to the channel, folks, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Mad Mike, he sent me a mock-up, so Mad Mike in the live chat, a mock-up for a t-shirt that Philhar Magical Melon. We haven't seen Philhar Magic Melon in a while for a shirt because, oh, dang lady shirt.
In just a few moments, we will be traveling over the headwaters of the Everglades. The water that flows from the protected wetlands around Walt Disney World Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
And Fastest Radio says, hit like and subscribe. Today's bus fact. Lillian Disney was the voice of Dang Lady. Totally false. What fake Disney trivia will we uncover next? I love it. Fastest Radio. Fast Radio is busy at work, as I always say. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there. Fast Radio. He's literally a comedian. He's handsome and talented. He's a musician. He's an artist. But check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com 24/7, of course. But Fast Radio, I always get a kick out of Fast Radio in the live chat. I get a kick out of Cynical Sal. Everybody in our live chat, they're just so funny. You guys crack me up. At any rate, Randy popped up a link to the world famous Scuda Adventures, probably because we were talking about Scuda there with the, the mannequins, the Busby Berkeley dancers from the Great Movie Ride over on Hollywood Boulevard there. But check out Scuda Adventures. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, Randy. Randy! Dang a lady.
Did you know that the entire Walt Disney World Resort is 30 square miles? That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco and double the island of Manhattan.
Yeah, Zeep 180, totally. Okay, Zeep 180. So look down here at this gravel access road, folks. Or like two-finger cast member pointing. Proper. It says check for an ECV on the access road. Yeah, so Zeep 180 remembers that. This is a true story. I love telling this story. We've told this a number of times. Zeep 180, I thought about telling that story right now, but dang lady, we got so many chats to get through. At any rate, you brought it up, so why not? So this is a true story. There was a guest riding an ECV on... Dang lady.
We will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort shortly. All passengers must disembark and transfer at this station. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
Yes, so before I was rudely interrupted by Dang Lady. So that story is true, as Zeep 180 is saying, check for a guest on an ECV on the access road. So it appeared that guest was literally riding from Disney's Hollywood Studios over to Caribbean Beach. And I'm not kidding. That is a true story. Mary and the Move and this guy, John Fun to Be Free, or Johnny Orlando, yes, coming to you live from the Skyliner. I saw it with my own two eyes. That's right, Zeep 180. I love that story too, because it totally reminds me of the AI-generated image that James Bond has in his phone of course, Scuda and Randy. It totally is just...
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Caribbean Beach Skyliner Station. We just soared to new heights, and we're going to soar to even more heights. Stay tuned for Epcot on this 4 park hop challenge. In other words, we're conquering, can you believe it? Believe it or not. Believe it or not, George is not home. But we are conquering 4 theme parks today, so 4 Disney World Orlando parks today, live here at the Walt Disney World Resort. So stay tuned for Epcot. We're hoping for Remy's Ratatouille adventure as well. But here we are at the Disney Skyliner. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Mary Lou says, my bestie Imagineer, Mick and Min, told me he packed up the Ark. And that is coming from a very reliable source, yeah. That, you know, reliable source, yes. It's true. It's a true story, folks. Fastest Radio says, check out Fastest Radio for nonstop Disney vibes. Listen here to fastpassradio.com. There's a link in the live chat. So shout out to Fast Pass Radio for being a member of the Mod Squad. And Fastest Radio says, did you see the Great Pumpkin too, John, with your own eyes? Well, it is a great pumpkin, Charlie Brown. And while we're here on camera, Fastest Radio, organic peppermint lip balm, I'm going to apply it to my luscious lips right now. Right? Why not, Fast Pass Radio? Very satisfying clicking that cap, by the way. Hello there, one please. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. Well, here we go.
Hi, Chad.
Thank you for making the magic. Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here on the Disney Skyliner. I need to replace a battery, so as it turns out, Orange Bird is now depleted. Wow, 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 wow. I gotta find another battery. Hold on. But in the meantime, Mary Lou says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary Lou. Still in the process of changing out the battery. Give me a second. You're probably gonna hear some clicking around like transformer. You can hear the motor of the Skyliner wind up. Okay, I think we're good to go. Well, hello there. So, Thomas Cannon Jr. says, no, Orange Bird down. The Mod Squad members pop up a link to, of course, Theme Park Giant. Thomas Cannon Jr. is a member of the Mod Squad over there on Theme Park Giant. So like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant, folks. Thank you for being here, Thomas Cannon Jr. It's so much fun. And if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, a little rough ride there. You know, it's a little choppy going up to the altitude. At any rate, if you just joined us, we're headed over to Epcot. We came from, of course, Animal Kingdom and Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're doing 4 theme parks. Dang ladies interrupting us.
Welcome aboard, Islanders. You are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with continuing flights to Epcot.
Hold on to your straw hats.
We are about to enter the heart of the Caribbean.
How did I know Z180? You want me to show you one of my personal favorites? Fast Pass Radio. Mad Mike. Huh? Jesse D. You want to see it? Sheldon? Huh? Look at Spaceship Earth. One of my personal favorites. Off in the distance. Obscured by, I don't know. You know, the scrim here. The wrap. So thank you, Florida Mark, for popping up the link to Theme Park Giant. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, thank you, Florida Mark. Thank you for being here, Thomas Cannon Jr.
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, home to a collection of tropical villages inspired by the colorful architecture and lifestyle of the Caribbean islands. In just a minute, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of Europe's Mediterranean coast.
Well, looky what we have here. James Bond 007 in the live chat. James Bond 007 says, just wanted to send my warmest allohas to Randy, Mary Move, Fastest Radio, Florida Mark, John and Frankie. Just got done surfing and having fun to be free espresso latte on the beach. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007, as I talk over Dang Lady.
Please remain on board.
Oh, here we go. And Randy says, first it was Dang Lady, then we escalated straight into peppermint lip balm, so powerful it gave everyone luscious lips. Trademarks, like they were auditioning for a holiday romance movie. So, what's the natural next step? Oh, you already know. 3-foot hair whipping in the Florida breeze while Florida Mark strolls with a sarsaparilla like he's the final boss of Frontierland. And I'm waiting on the next chat. And Thomas Cannon Jr. says, 007! John will pretend this is all totally normal. Frankie, the camera will be fighting for his life trying to frame that skyscraper hairdo. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Well done, Randy, as always. Randy, I love it. Well done with the soliloquies. Randy says, hey, James Bond, much mahalos. I love it, the James Bond's here. So, of course, a couple of weeks ago, James Bond 007 was in town, and he actually brought me, Marion the Move, and Florida Mark some Lava Lava Tiki mugs. They were made from real bamboo. Lava Lava Beach Club is probably where he's at right now, having his espresso latte on the beach after he just, got done surfing. So thank you. Shout out to, of course, James Bond 007 for those tiki mugs or the bamboo mugs from Lava Lava Beach Club. And he also brought me an Indiana Jones fedora, Australian model. How cool. And Fast S Radio says, watch John's luscious lips get the organic peppermint glow. Like and subscribe or risk chaped vibes forever. I love it, chaped vibes. See, I have luscious lips now, Fast S Radio. Mary Lou says, aloha, James Bond. But of course, folks, stay tuned for Epcot. We're going to head over to the Epcot International Gateway, and then eventually I want to experience, keep your fingers crossed, for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. 2D version, so no longer have 3D. I personally think it's a better option having 2D where you don't have to, get the glasses, put it over your glasses, break the glasses, all that jazz. And all that jazz. Oh, and a super chat. Mad Mike, you're too much, says $10 super chat. Mad Mike says, I heard sarsaparilla. Yes, have some. We'll see, Mad Mike. Thank you. Shout out to Mad Mike as I try to talk over dang lady. Mad Mike is too generous, folks. He's always sending this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, super chats. So again, super chat, $10 from Mad Mike says, I heard sarsaparilla. Yes, have some. Floodworks says, nice, Mad Mike. Thank you again. I appreciate that, Mad Mike. So Mad Mike literally always sending this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, super chats. So he's so generous. Thank you, Mad Mike. Appreciate it. And very windy. Can you hear the wind? You can't see it. I could hear it. I don't know if you could hear it. It's super windy up here. Randy says, awesome, Mad Mike. Thanks.
We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive. This roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena Vista Street in Burbank, California, where the Walt Disney Company headquarters are still located today.
So in just a few moments, we're going to be approaching the only turning Skyliner station here at the Walt Disney World Resort. How exciting, right? It turns. Oh, folks, jump into the live chat if you're old enough to remember this, because, I'm as old as dirt. So this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, he's on the older side. I'm an old dude. Old guys rule. At any rate, so jump in the live chat if you remember the other turning station for the gondolas. Remember the Skyway at the Magic Kingdom where it didn't just go straight but it turned? Remember that, Mad Mike? Out in Tomorrowland by Tomorrowland Speedway? But jump into the live chat. Let me know if you remember what you remember about that turning station on the Skyway, the gondolas at Magic Kingdom.
My Disney Experience mobile app to review your worldly itinerary for the day.
So Fast and Furious says, what guy, John? I don't know what guy you're talking about. No, John with Fun to Be Free. You mean Johnny Orlando? Yeah, that Johnny Orlando. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, no, but Mad Mike says, doesn't have to be an adult-inspired beverage, a Diet Coke, a crepe, whatever you feel like. Or is it like in planes, trains, and automobiles? How about a Coke? Maybe a Pepsi? I don't know. Milk? Offer a beer? Thank you, Mad Mike. You're very generous. Or nothing. Put it under your mattress. Put it under your mattress. With all the other super chats that you send, Mad Mike. Thank you, Mad Mike. Appreciate it. I love it. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. We really enjoy when Mad Mike's here joining us live. Mad Mike would prefer us to go out at like 1 p.m., I think. It accommodates Mad Mike's schedule. And he's always like, Johnny, how come so late, Johnny, when we go do fireworks at the Magic Kingdom? And I go, what's wrong with Starlight? What's wrong with fireworks, Mad Mike? Let me adjust the gimbal head, yeah. No one will know. Welcome in, welcome back. Says good day, everyone. Thank you for being here. No one will know. Murray's Adventures. Welcome in, welcome back. Murray's Adventures. Says afternoon, everyone. Like, comment, subscribe to Murray's Adventures, folks. Mad Mike says save it for Mary the Move to get a lounge fly. And Mary the Move's going, I like your idea, Mad Mike. Okay, well, we'll see, we'll see. Good. But Mad Mike, as you know, it's nothing but squirrels and chaos here on Fun to Be Free, especially when we get into World Showcase. I am all over the place. So we'll see, we'll see. Well, I'm trying to get to the Magic Kingdom after Remy, so stay tuned, of course, for Epcot, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, Magic Kingdom rides. You know the drill, folks. Yeah. Murray's Adventures says, hey, Floater Mark. Mad Mike says, I remember them vaguely. I was 9 when they were in Magic Kingdom. So, Mad Mike, I seem to recall the last time that I was on that turning Skyway station at Magic Kingdom was 1997. So I just remember how cool it was, how you descend into it, and then turn, and then ascend back to the station. I love it. But yeah, it's just the olden days, right, Mad Mike? Mary the Moose says that's the spirit, Mad Mike. Oh boy, don't get Mary the Moose started. Between Mad Mike and Randy, we don't need any more lounge flight backpacks, right? In fact, Mary the Move already has packs on the east and west coast. Mad Mike says, I'm just happy we're outside of Magic Kingdom for a bit. Jeez, Mad Mike. Fastest Raider says, remember Horizons, Mr. Toad? John does, and he thinks you do too. Like and subscribe, fellow relics. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fellow relics. So, yes, I know this guy, as Fastest Radio says. What guy? It's this guy, John with Fun to Be Free. Yes, I'm an old bird. Hey, have you seen my gray hairs, Fast Radio? They're coming in. And my bald spot, I try to do the comb over in the back. Luckily, you don't get my back side. You get the front side. But anyway, so yeah, I'm an old dude, folks. I remember all these awesome things, just like Fast Radio says. Remember Horizons? I do, Fast Radio, one of my personal favorites. Mr. Toad, nothing can be better than Mr. Toad.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station. Please remain seated. This station was designed for turning only.
Yeah, Mark F says it. My memory of the old Skyway, ... Yeah, I'm dying to hear Mark F. Don't tell me it's like you afraid of heights. Mad Mike says, H-check, 50 here. 47 here, Mad. Oh, look. We are getting jostled around. It's very turbulent here in the gondola, as we turn around the corner, I guess. Journeys Out Loud, welcome in, welcome back. Journeys Out Loud says 35 here. Okay, Journeys Out Loud coming to us all the way from Southern California. He's 35, I'm 47, Mad Mike's 50. Mad Mike says no H-check for Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move, she looks very good for her age, Mad Mike. She's younger than I am. And she probably won't say it. I'll let her say. But as you're aware, Mad Mike, Mary on the Move and John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, 20 magical years of marriage. Real soon here, Mad Mike. So Mary on the Move's going, don't tell him that, John.
Coming into view is Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. From elegant dining and magical lounges to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns and turn-of-the-century amusement parks.
Mad Mike says 29 for Mary on the Move. Duh. Here's what I'm thinking. Mary on the Move is still processing Mad Mike's, of course, moderator application. So he's, oh boy, 29 for Mary. No, but Mary on the Move does look very good for her age, I have to admit. And it's not just because Mary on the Move is, my wife, whereas, Biff Tannen would say, someday, Lorraine, you'll be my wife. Yeah, right? Fast Radio.
If you are planning to visit World Showcase today, now
Mary the Moose says, bless you, Mad Mike.
Ni hao and konnichiwa. When you arrive at each
Watch what happens now. Mad Mike's getting the blue wrench. Watch what happens right now.
helping make your visit to Epcot a truly international exchange.
Mad Mike says magical. That's probably what my wife would say about our 22 years. Yeah, I always say it all the time. 20 magical years, Mad Mike. Magical. Dot, dot, dot. Here we go. Fast and Furious says, John says Mary looks good for her age. Brave man, subscribe now to witness the couch he'll be sleeping on. I think it's a compliment, Fast Radio. Mary the Move looks great for her age, right? She's younger than I am. Right? That's very, like, inflection of, because we're bolted to the floor. Oh, boy.
We are now arriving at Epcot. To all who come to this place of joy, hope, and friendship, welcome.
Mary the Move says, age is just a number. I'm 43. Oh boy, Mary the Move revealed her age. Mary the Move is only 43? Huh? That's young. Mary the Move looks, very young for her age. I've told Mary the Move before, she could pass for 29. And seriously, that's true. Mary the Move's going to go, no you didn't. I'm going to go, yes I did. I've been saying that for decades. Yeah, Mary the Move says, still processing Mad Mike's application. Mad Mike says, magical for her. I think she could be doing some of this differently. Really? Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Oh, Randy says, aren't we required by marriage law to say that, senor? Yeah, I guess so, Randy. I guess so. But I mean it, right? I mean it, Mary the Move, right? No, I think Mary the Move looks young for her age. I think she really does. I think Mary the Move does look 29. Seriously. I've told Mary the Move for that many years. She looks 29. That's the true story. Mary the Move's going to go, no, he doesn't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Randy says, I would have said 33. Randy's too kind, huh? Randy's already a mod. What are you buttering up to Mary the Move for, Randy? I'm checking, like, did this button? No, I think it's fine. I think we're all good here. How are you? And let's see here. Florida Mark says, I was thinking 24, 28 tops. That's very Clark W. Griswold, huh, Florida Mark. Fastest Radio says, John says 22 years feels like yesterday. We all remember yesterday. Ouch! Smash that like for Mary's patience. Yeah, Mary the Move has lots of patience hanging out with this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, for decades, right? Especially all of the decades coming over to Epcot, staying at, of course, Disney's Yacht and Beach Club Resort, hanging out at the Rose and Crown Pub, going to American Adventure, Impressions Day France, dragging her to Ellen's Energy Adventure, right? But at any rate, folks, I need to pop up the security screening. Be right back. Ooh, the background music, the loop, the holiday loops here, Mary on the Move. Do 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 do. So I'll catch you on the flip side. Stay tuned for Epcot and we're hoping Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, folks. Hold on. And I do believe we are back. We just came into the Epcot International Gateway. I applied the bat phone to the touch point there, gained access to Epcot. So here we are in World Showcase, because as I always say, there's no place like World Showcase. No place in the whole wide world. And Daisy is meeting and greeting here in the area. Didn't we just see Daisy over at, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios? How'd she get over here so quickly? And we are here, my most favorite spot, Mad Mike. My most favorite spot in all of Epcot right here. So it's not too bright and sunny, but I'll put on my sunnies anyways. Why not? So you don't have to see the crow's feet, as I always say. So Laura's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Laura. Like Play-Doh, Laura Godot. Did I get it right? Did I get it right, Laura Godot? I hope I got it right. I've been having trouble pronouncing Laura Godot's name. She's been very patient with me. Did I get it right? As I always say, I'm from Southern California. Laura Godot, right? Godot. I hope I got it right. Thank you for your patience, Laura. Very much so. And let's see here. Oh, Amy loves Eeyore. Welcome in, welcome back. Let's see, where are we in the live chat here? Jesse D's still hanging out with us. Mary the Move says, couldn't get rid of John, so I married him 20 years ago. Mary on the Move is quite special. Kisses, Mary on the Move. Kisses, Mary on the Move. Thank you for being here, Mary on the Move. And Mary on the Move, shout out to Mary on the Move. She's the one who makes it all possible. She's keeping the lights on so we could gallivant. When I say we, I mean me and, well, I guess, Frank, my camera rig, and this guy, John, with Fun to Be Free. We could gallivant around the parks and everybody around the world could enjoy the chaos here on Fun to Be Free. All thanks to Mary on the Move. Jesse D says, 20 years, congrats, very magical. That's right, thank you, Jesse D. It is 20 magical years, Jesse D. Man Mike says, are we going back to Spanish, Randy? No, are we? Mary the Move says, what are you buttering up to Mary the Move for? Maybe I want a Loungefly backpack that I could call a pack of my own. Maybe I'll get a Figment-inspired pack Loungefly, Mary the Move, huh? Oh, Mark F says, I rode Skyride at Magic Kingdom on my honeymoon, 1993, 32 years ago. Loved it. Awesome. Thanks for sharing, Mark F. I do enjoy listening or hearing stories from the past, from people, like things that they got to experience that others may have not, because, some of us are a little older, like this guy, John with Fun to Be Free. So it's always cool to experience like Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, Horizons, like it's in my mind now because Fast Pass Radio brought it up. And of course the Skyway over to the Magic Kingdom. That was just awesome how it went through Fantasyland there. How cool is that, huh, Mark F? Thanks for sharing, Mark F. Randy says, haha, Mary. Mary the Moose says, love that holiday loop. Yeah, back there, before we popped up the security screening, love it too. Laura says, Mary has great skin. I do agree, Laura. Very youthful, well, thank you, Laura. I agree. Amy loves Eeyore says, 20 years of marriage is wonderful, Mary. You are beautiful inside and out. Well, thank you, Amy loves Eeyore. Thank you for being here, Amy. Randy says, Mary, I'm picturing Bart and Lisa. Can we go to Mount Splashmore? That was the senor asking you out. Randy. Yeah, Can we go to Mount Splashmore? No. Can we go to Mount Splashmore? No. Exactly. Let me get a drink of water while I'm here. Hold on. Oh, it's Belle. Belle's meeting and greeting in the area. How cool is this? Look at that gown. Wow, crazy. Whoa, look at the queue for Belle. Holy smokes. Look at this. That is crazy queue for Belle. Wow, okay. Skyliner overhead and above. Mary the Move says, bless you all. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Amy loves you. Mary the Move says, welcome to Epcot Center. That's right, we are at Epcot Center. Okay, but I'm still calling it Epcot Center. Mad Mike says, the cot. That's right. And Laura says, you did. Awesome. Awesome. It only took me many tries, Laura. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned, Laura, for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. We're hoping in 2D. I prefer 2D. Jump in the live chat, folks. If you prefer 2D Remy's Ratatouille Adventure or 3D. But again, jump into the live chat. Let me know what you prefer, 2D or 3D on the Rat Ride. as I say, I like 2D because I think it's a better overall experience with no glasses. Because I don't feel like the 3D glasses added to the attraction. I feel like the 3D detracted from the attraction. Because the projection technology today in 2D, to me, is far superior. You don't even need glasses. Yep. Jump in the live chat. Let me know what you think. Oh, we're not looking too bad. Floater Mark, it's not looking too bad. Floater Mark, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there. Here we are at the fountain near Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. And it says, I think 45 minutes for standby for Remy. So Rat Ride, 45 minutes. We're gonna join the queue, I'm thinking, for the single rider here for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. So stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. This is looking good for us, real good. Looking real good. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Look, 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 look. Floater Mark, how many times have we come in the queue here for a single rider and there'd be a lightning lane that's all the way outside? This is looking awesome right now, huh, Floater Mark? So the attendance overall doesn't seem that bad. I mean, there's people here at Epcot, but it wasn't like, whoa, where'd everybody come from? So I'm thinking that most people probably headed over to Disney's Hollywood Studios today for whatever reason after seeing the main gate when we entered the guest entrance at Disney's Hollywood Studios. A lot of people, it seems like above average for this time of the day over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But I think the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party has a lot to do with that. So let me flip the camera, let me show you where we're at here. For Gusto's, did I say it right, Laura? Gusto's? Oh, look.
Come to the right place. Everyone knows that the springs and where is made blueberry. That's right. The toast of the town, Chef Remy, will prepare for you a culinary masterpiece.
All right. And Pops Loves Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Pops Loves Disney says, hi, everyone. Pops Loves Disney. Today's video topic, live 4K, conquering all 4 Disney World Orlando parks in one day. So we were at Animal Kingdom, we were at Disney's Hollywood Studios, we're at Epcot. Stay tuned for Magic Kingdom next. Pops Loves Disney. We're currently in the queue for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Pops Loves Disney. Oh, a single rider.
You know, Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the single rider queue here at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Let me show you, back in the olden days, before they converted from 3D to 2D, you used to be able to pick up your 3D glasses right here. So this is totally like a garage door, if you will, right? It feels like a garage. So last time we were here, I totally thought, Zeep 180, I totally thought they would have like redone this, filled this in, patched this wall, but it's just, here it is. I guess it works, right? I guess it works. Why not? Also, Fast Pass Radio, I really enjoy this background loop, the background music, the BGM here in the load area, the queue, the station for Remy. If a rat ride, as I call it, it's awesome. You could just make it out.
Volta das 11h30, a gente vai estar fazendo também. Não, vocês podem ficar em casa.
Okay, go number 4. Number 4 for me. Up here. Oh, you guys, sorry. You go number 5. And you can go number 6. You can just keep on. Oh, you can just wait. You get number 6 for him. You can just keep moving like this. He waits for you.
A lot of activity here at the merge point, huh, Mary the Move?
Everyone, you can just keep moving like this.
So much activity. Mary the Move says 30 likes to 100. All right. So Mary the Move says we only need 30 likes to go to get to our goal of 100 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the big thumbs up, the big like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because again, Mary the Move says we just need 30 likes to go to our goal of 100 likes. Thank you, Mary the Move. Stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Also, Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. Doo-doo.
How many are you guys? 3? Go number 1. You can pass with 3, you can do 1. And you can just keep moving this way, okay? Everyone just keep moving like this, okay?
Oh. Hello there. Oh, nice to see you. Yeah. Hey, look who we have here.
Maxime.
Maxime from France. So you know what to do, folks. So thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you.
You can go number 4.
Yeah, 4. Thank you again. 4. We got row number 4. Thanks for making the magic. Let me flip the camera. Row 4. Here we go. Hello there. Hello.
Venez, venez, venez. Suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, bien et humble, ami. Des invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it! Poussez-vous de là! Vite, par ici! Bon travail!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
Everything must be perfect! Et tout est en salle! Et oui, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way! Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go!
Une à point, une bleue et une saignante. Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte.
sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Emil. Remember the olden days, folks, where it said, don't forget to drop off your 3D glasses. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. So I saw Thiago Pires was asking, is this no longer 3D? So the answer is not in 3D anymore, 2D only. So 2D now, no 3D glasses, Thiago Pires. So in fact, you can't even dispose of your glasses if you wanted to. There's no bins, there's no slots. At any rate, oh, Amy from New Hampshire is here as well. Nice to see you, Amy from New Hampshire. Let's see what Amy from New Hampshire says in the live chat. Amy says, just in time for Ratatouille. Hello, Disney watching family. She's like mad up here today. Thank you for being here, Amy from New Hampshire. So I do hear that, oh, on the East Coast up there and the Northeast, it's pretty severe weather. So I hope everything's well up there with everybody. And, you know, with the storm, the snowstorm and such. At any rate, thank you for being here, Amy from New Hampshire. Oh, and Leslie Jamison, welcome and welcome back, Leslie Jamison. Leslie Jamison says, good afternoon, Johnny Orlando, the Very Merry Mod Squad, and all of the Stargazers. Princess Leslie popping in for some hopping. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Princess Leslie. I love it. So stay tuned, folks. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. After this, I think we need to head over to the Magic Kingdom, like Amy from New Hampshire, Thiago Pires, Princess Leslie. Because, of course, there's a Mickey's Very Merry... Thank you for making the magic. A Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. Of course, this evening, and Magic Kingdom does close at 6 p.m. Eastern, so stay tuned. We're going to head over to the Magic Kingdom for more rides as we conquer all 4 Disney World Orlando parks in 4K. So stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. We're going to have to head over to the monorail, the highway in the sky, so stay tuned for that as well. Yeah, Leslie Jeff says, Randy! And let's see, where are we in the live chat? Randy back in the live chat says, still looks like 3D in this ultra cinematic high definition 4K. I thought I saw another guest drop popcorn in my living room. Yeah, they just burst through the screen, right, Randy? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well, folks. But like I was saying just now, stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. We're going to hop aboard of course, the Epcot monorail, go over to the TTC, and then we'll experience some rides because it's the Running of the Elves starting at 4 p.m. Eastern at the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for rides over at the Magic Kingdom. That'll be our 4th and final theme park to visit, of course. Let me flip the camera so you can see. It's like in-world showcase. It's all decorated for Christmas. There's some Christmas decorations on the lampposts. Holiday decor, garland adorning the lamppost over there. Le Chef de France. Jacob Herring, welcome and welcome back, Jacob Herring. Jacob Herring, we're going to head over to the Magic Kingdom next. Stay tuned for the monorail for more rides. Thiago Pires says it was excellent with 2D image projection. Yeah, I agree. So you heard me talking before, Thiago Pires. I think 2D is far superior to 3D because the projection technology, those projectors in other words, they're so crisp, so bright. There's no need for 3D, especially when you're broadcasting live in 4K. It literally looks 3D, right, Thiago Pires? Seriously, I'm not kidding. I honestly believe that. To me, you don't need the 2D, you don't need the 3D glasses when you could have super high crisp, high definition projection systems like on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. It looks amazing, stunning in 4K, I think. Oh, and Brit Brat's here too. Look at Brit Brat. Says, hello, Fun to Be Free crew. Thank you for being here, Brit Brat. So we have Thomas Cannon Jr. and Brit Brat. They are Mod Squad members from Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant goes live on the old YouTube. He was live earlier today, I think, at the Magic Kingdom. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Theme Park Giant. Can one of the Mod Squad members pop up a link to Theme Park Giant in the live chat there? If I point the camera this way, you get to see the World Showcase Lagoon, because there's no place like World Showcase, Brit Brat. Listen to the background music, Brit Brat. Love it. Do, 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 do. Oh, Christmas tree. Whenever I hear this song, I think of Swiss Family Robinson, where the family's playing it on the piano. I like the Swiss polka. let me flip the camera because we are entering one of my most favorite areas of Epcot. Of course, the UK Pavilion. And Disney with Matthew. Oh, another Mod Squad member. Disney with Matthew. Welcome in, welcome back. We have Thomas Cannon Jr., Britt Brad, and of course, Disney with Matthew. They're all Mod Squad members from Theme Park Giant. Thank you for being here, Disney with Matthew. Awesome. Says, hi, John. Good to see you. Thank you for being here, Disney with Matthew. Good to see you in the chat, Disney with Matthew. Randy says, hey, Matthew. And Amy from New Hampshire says, 3 weeks until I make it down there. I can't wait. Hub said, I wonder if we'll see Johnny there. Hoping to see as many of you I can. XO. Okay, awesome. Awesome, Amy. So we look forward to seeing you when you're down. Maybe you'll come down when there's, to avoid all the snow. Maybe, because beautiful, it's probably like 80 degrees here, Amy. Check it out. Disney with Matthew says, hey, Randy. Britt Bratt says something, but the chat is rolling. Where are we at?
So, this is...
Oh yeah, Britt Bratt's just saying, oh, hi to everybody. Disney with Matthew says, hi, Brittany, good to see you again. Amy from New Hampshire says, hi, Randy the Mod, how are you? Randy says, doing awesome. Amy, enjoying the funniest and bestest YouTube channel. Well, thank you, Randy. Well, thank you, Randy. Hey, Florida Mark, what if we head inside the Rose and Crown Pub? Mad Mike, what do you think? We'll just cruise through, Mad Mike. We'll just cruise through. We'll check it out. For the ambiance. It's just for the ambiance. So very, very comfortable in here at the Rose and Crown Pub right now. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Florida Mark popped up a link to Theme Park Giant in the live chat there. So like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant, folks. But look at how cool is the ambiance. All the woodwork, Randy. Oh, I love it. It's so awesome. Just the overall ambiance here in Rose and Crown Pub. I love it. Just coming in to, check it out. But let's head back into the UK Pavilion. We'll get a shot of the World Showcase Lagoon. Disney with Matthew says, of course, John, thank you for being here. Of course, Disney with Matthew. Oh, Semtech here. Semtech says, boom, like number 83 here. What's happening, Johnny? Oh, so yeah. Johnny Orlando coming to you live from World Showcase at Epcot. Oh, look at who's here. Look at who's here. Alice in Wonderland. Hello there.
Yeah, also live streaming has like 1.8 mil. What do you about this? This is insane.
Oh, here, well, let's say hi. Let's do a shout out.
Brazil.
So we have a gentleman here from Brazil, live streamer.
Yes. Yeah, he has 1.8 million subs.
John with Fun to Be Free.
Zanella.
And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Zanella.
Zanella. Can you spell?
Victor Zanella.
Okay, here.
What's up? It's Zanella. Z-A-N-E-L-L-A. Sorry. Zanella.
So like, comment, subscribe to Zanella, folks. And so this is Frankenstein 4K. Yeah? 4K. So, custom.
Frankenstein 4K. Do you have a link?
Yes, sir.
Oh, dope.
Do you have your phone?
Oh my gosh.
NFC.
Oh, dope. Oh, it goes straight to the links. That's cool.
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
yeah,
brother.
John.
We were doing live stream yesterday and
yeah?
I was needing
so,
that. Thank you so
yeah.
much. Thank you.
Take care. So they do live streams too, they say. So let me flip the camera, but let's get back to Semtech in a moment. I'll just show Semtech, I guess. The World Showcase Lagoon. That's, of course, where you could witness Luminous, the Symphony Us at 9 p.m. Eastern, here at Epcot, Semtech. But Semtech's been here before. But how cool was, of course, Epcot Semtech. And I know what you're going to say, so don't say it after Semtech. But yeah, Semtech. Johnny Orlando coming to you live from the World Showcase, because there's no place like World Showcase, Semtech. Semtech, stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. There's a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. Starts at 6 p.m. Eastern. So we're going to head over there, and we're going to get there as soon as possible because that's the running of the elves. And of course, on the Mills stage, I heard a sound check. They're doing a sound check. They're probably going to start. But we need to head over to Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned, folks, for the Magic Kingdom as we board the highway in the sky, the monorail. Stay tuned for more rides at the Magic Kingdom. Disney with Matthew is asking, how are you, John? I'm great, Disney with Matthew. Thank you for being here. How gorgeous is the weather? So Disney with Matthew, I believe, works at Epcot, right? Disney with Matthew? So shout out to the cast members who make magic at Epcot. Here we are at Epcot. What do you know, Disney with Matthew, right? My favorite theme park in the entire world, Disney with Matthew. It always seems like we're always pressed for time and we're always like cruising through Epcot. We'll have to do another live stream where we'll come back and we'll experience some Christmas decorations, maybe tomorrow. What do you say, folks? I think that would be a good idea. So how about we come back tomorrow to Epcot for maybe the Festival of the Holidays? How about that? We got bubbles in the area, Semtech. How cool! You know, all the bubbles make for the good ambiance, Semtech. Look at. So I wouldn't say it's crowded, but there are people here enjoying the Festival of the Holidays here at Epcot, the 2025 edition, if you will. Yeah, Semtech says, yeah, stay away from the sake in Japan land. So Semtech, he had not the best experience with sake, and he's a professional. So anyways, stay tuned for the Christmas tree here at Epcot. So Semtech, you're gonna love it. Have you ever seen the Christmas tree here at Epcot? It's majestic, Semtech. Stay tuned. Mary the Moose says, hey, Amy from New Hampshire. Diego Pires says, Magic Kingdom. Let's go. Okay, you got it, Diego Pires. We're headed there now. Randy says, hey, Semtech. Mary the Moose says, hey, cuz. John, Semtech. Randy, back in the live chat. Let's see what Randy has. Hello, they were live on YouTube. Randy says, fun to be free is park hopping Christmas style like they're collecting holiday badges. Epcot done. Studios survived. Animal Kingdom escaped before the Yeti asked for a selfie. Now it's time for Main Street Mayhem, Peppermint Chaos, and Frankie catching every single jingle in 4K. Hit that like and subscribe. Awesome, Randy. Thank you. I was waiting to see if there's any more, but I think that might be it. Semtech says, hey, Randy and Mott's. Bingo, bango, Semtech. 10 fork, cuz. Anyways, here is the Christmas tree, Semtech. Very majestic. I love the background music as well. Semtech says, never seen an MJ12 Christmas. Oh, yeah? Mary on the Move says, Mary on the Move said, we are having an Epcot day tomorrow. Mary on the Move needed some Epcot action. So why not? Why don't we return back here to Epcot, folks? So tomorrow, stay tuned. Why not? We'll say, stay tuned. We'll for some holiday Christmas decorations. We'll come back and do more in depth, more Festival of the Holidays tomorrow. I'm thinking here at Epcot. That sounds like a great idea. Don't mind if I do. You know, I get the shakes when I'm not at Epcot, Semtech. Here's the Christmas tree again, though. Just like the ones we used to know. Here, I'll pause here for just a moment so you can enjoy. Look at the angel at the top. I'll zoom in fact. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. And let's turn on our axis and check out Spaceship Earth on the opposite. Disney with Matthew says, it's my third favorite park at Epcot since all the classic Epcot rides used to be, and I graduate from DCP, aka Disney College Program, tomorrow morning. Well, congratulations to Disney with Matthew. And it appears we just experienced a weak reception there, and I go, weird how we're experiencing a weak reception because we're broadcasting live with AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. So I hope everything is in sync. Audio and video should be in sync, I hope. At any rate, let's flip the camera again. Let's check out Spaceship Earth. Spaceship Earth, Disney with Matthew. I love it. Mostly original, if you will. Can't get enough of Spaceship Earth. And Kelly Amy, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, welcome to the channel, Kelly Amy. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Kelly Amy says, the 4K looks sharp. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for being here, Kelly Amy. Welcome. So check out the Christmas tree in the background. So yeah, we're broadcasting live in glorious high definition 4K cinematic high definition. You know, allow myself to hide. I'll introduce myself. So cinematic 4K. HD, UHD, ultra high definition. I'm just making up words. No, but it's 60 frames a second, so it should look pretty good. But at any rate, thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel, Kelly Amy. Stay tuned for the Highway in the Sky of the Monorail and Magic Kingdom rides. So stay tuned. We're heading over there next. And Candy, welcome in, welcome back. Candy says, I'm hoping to see you tomorrow at Epcot. I'll be there. Well, I'll be here too. How about that? I'll even bring Frank for you. How about that? We're broadcasting live using Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, or Frank, for short, Frankie Boy as well. So he does a good job. He's handsome. He does a great job, actually. Thank you for being here, Candy. We will see you tomorrow, I hope. I'm hoping that I'll be here for an extended period of time because I can't get enough of Epcot, as you know. Yeah, Thiago Power says, beautiful Christmas tree. I agree, Thiago Power. Semtech says, how tall would you say that tree is? Yeah, I really don't know. So Semtech, I don't even want to begin to guess because there's nothing for scale. It's so big, it's just, I can't judge the scale of it. It's big, it's tall, it's large, it's in charge, right? Disney with Matthew says, I'll be back returning as cast member next week. All right, thanks for the update, Disney with Matthew. Thank you for being here. Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello from Sweden. Nice to see you, Elizabeth. Disney with Matthew says, thanks, John. Mary the Moon says, let us know where it'll be, Disney with Matthew, and we'll come meet you. Yeah, Mary the Move, she'll be with me next week, I think. I think we're planning that for Mary the Move to return to the parks. Her triumphant return to the Walt Disney World Resort. She was over at the Disneyland Resort this last weekend. Yeah, I don't know if she took any photos for the Kiss Goodnight, but maybe she'll get some when she goes back to Disneyland, I guess. Oh, and Joe Miggy Rock, welcome in. Welcome back. Joe Miggy Rock says, hello, fun to be free. Chat, stunning 4K. Yeah, so the chat looks as good in 4K too? Thank you for being here. Here's Joe Miggy Rock. Randy, looks good, Senor, 1631. Thank you, Randy. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, nice view. Yeah, there's not a bad view at Epcot, and it's going to get better here in a moment. The only thing that can make this moment even better is if it was like the golden hour, twilight hours, and then Spaceship Earth was emitting all the lights from all the vertices, you know, on the Alucobond triangular panels, right? Thomas Cannon Jr., like right now. Bam! How cool would that be if it was twilight with the lights on? Do, 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 do. Yeah, Brett Brett says, hey you, Thomas Cannon Jr. Disney with Matthew says, hey Thomas. And Semtech says, look like a Mississippi lockalocky pine. I don't know my trees, my horticulture, I guess. I don't know. I know Southern Live Oak. But yeah, Semtech knows what he's talking about. So probably Semtech. I'd love to get to know what the trees are called. It's always best. Like these palm trees. What are these palm trees called? These triplets here, by any chance? Semtech might know that. I've always wondered. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back there. Auntie B, I believe it's Auntie B's birthday today. If I remember correctly, many months ago, Auntie B said today was her birthday, December 2nd. Right, Auntie B? Happy birthday. Shout out to Auntie B. Happy birthday to Auntie B. She's probably only 29 today, right, Auntie B? Thank you for being here, Auntie B. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom for more rides, Auntie B. Auntie B says, well, hello there, Johnny Orlando. Well, thank you for being here, Auntie B. Look at Spaceship Earth, folks. Disney with Matthew, look. Not bad, not bad. Posted it 10 minutes only. And there's the fountain here in the Spaceship Earth complex. So Disney with Matthew says he's going to D23 next year. Thanks for the update, Disney with Matthew. Maybe Mary the Move may join you. Dana Disney Nana, welcome in, welcome back. Says good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here. Dana Disney Nana. Check out Spaceship Earth. Let me try to get a good shot. That's probably best right now. I'll get a better shot as we approach the exit, the main gate, if you will. I love the background music, Fast Pass Radio. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yes, sign me up for some Epcot. Auntie B says, hey there, Randy. Love it. Randy says, only a few more likes to get to 100. Let's go for 200. Okay, Randy, I like your style. So, folks, we need to do an all-call, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. And if you're viewing us live in 3, 2, 1, smash the big like button, big thumbs up. Do it now. Thank you for making it magic. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the big like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Randy. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes. And I'm not sure what is going on with the gimbal head. I'm gonna rotate the camera around. I need to like reset the gimbal head to get it back to neutral. For whatever reason, the gimbal head was like doing this. I'm like, what is going on? At any rate, stay tuned for the highway in the sky. The monorail. It sounds like it's in the station now, so we may just miss it. I hope we'll get up there in time. Oh, and Semtech says Queen Palms. So Queen Palms it is. So Queen Palms, Mary and the Move. So Mary and the Move, remember the palm tree we planted way back in Southern California? Again, I think that was a Queen Palm. But those look a little different to me. That might be a different variety. Thanks for the update, Semtech. I hear gates closing. Gates are closing on us. Jamaica Rock says the only thing to make the view better was a reversion of electric umbrella next to the ball. Oh, so you want the electric umbrella to be brought back to life, if you will? So that'd be cool. Hey, why not? With wall carpet, electric umbrella with updated wall carpet. How about that? And you can go sit and eat underneath the umbrellas. I like your style, Jamaica Rock. Randy says, happy birthday, Auntie B. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, yeah. So it's Auntie B's birthday today, I think. Mary the Moose says, I didn't know if we were going to say it, but Auntie B's birthday, but happy birthday, Auntie B. I should say it, you should say it. Hello, everybody. When did you move to Florida, Clark? Auntie B says, thank you, Randy. Disney with Matthew says, Spaceship Earth is a classic and my favorite ride. Oh, I like to hear that. Classic and your favorite ride. Look at. So long, Monorail Coral. Do. Let me get a drink of water. I'll be right with you. Oh no, drink fountain's out of commission. Thank you for making the magic. So we'll get a shot of Spaceship Earth here, off in the distance, and I'll take a seat here. I'll show you where we're at. So we're on the platform. We ascended that ramp there. Monorail, gone. Already headed to TTC. We're gonna plant our little buttocks here. Take a seat. We're taking a load off. And we'll check out Spaceship Earth, Disney with Matthew. You said, one of your favorites? Mine too. And it's mine too. Randy says, we need to set a birthday Beverly Fest celebration for Auntie B. If you insist, Randy. Mary the Moose says, I'll see you at D23 Disney with Matthew. Auntie B says, thank you, Flotamark. Semtech says, I'm watching on a tiny phone. So, but it's still in 4K. Leslie Jefferson, also, we need a special snack pretzel, Queen Palm, Rita Chex Mix with chocolate. Leslie, are you enjoying Chex Mix right now? Is that why you're, here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus? Yeah. So, quick story. That goes nowhere fast, Leslie. So for many decades, this guy, John with Fun to Be Free and Mary on the Move, we'd frequent, of course, the Walt Disney World Resort, get on an airplane, we'd drop off our luggage over at the Disney's Yacht and Beach Club Resort and come in the park. And the song that I always heard, it's always in my head, this one as you walk in Epcot, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do from Babes in Toyland. But of course, a lot of these loops are shared over at the Magic Kingdom as well. But this is just, it's implanted in my head. Coming through the Epcot International Gateway, coming into the main gate, the guest entrance here at Epcot. Do, 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 do. Remember Babes in Toyland, Leslie Jemison? Do, 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 do. Disney with Matthew says, see you there, Mary, at D23. And E-Ticket 1, welcome in, welcome back. E-Ticket 1 says, I just hit the like button. Thank you for being here. E-Ticket 1, stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. More rides, E-Ticket 1. Semtech says, that was probably my favorite ride there too. So far, Matthew. Oh yeah, so Semtech, he enjoys Spaceship Earth. Well done, Semtech. Well done, Semtech. Florida Mark says, hey, E-Ticket. Mary the Move says, thank you, E-Ticket 1, welcome in. E-Ticket 1, it's almost like Horizons and a ticket book had a baby. Horizons 1, right? That's an awesome handle, e-ticket 1, by the way. So that's e-ticket-1. I like that handle name, e-ticket 1. Welcome. Yeah, Lester Joe says, is Rusty still in the Navy? Are you smoking, Ellie? No, mother. I love it. Well done, Princess Leslie in the house. She's probably waving at us from the castle right now, right? CJL, welcome and welcome back. Says, hi, everyone. CJL, well, stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, CJL. Randy says, since you're taking the monorail, did you know that they have monorail trading cards? All you have to do is ask the conductor for a card. So there's, as far as I know, there's the monorail ones and the Walt Disney World bus transportation cards. And don't they have the boat ones too, on the ferry boat? They used to have them on the Liberty Bell, I thought, too. Like the honorary, of course, what do they call them? I call them skip cards for a skipper. But what's the official word? Anybody remember what they were on the Mark Twain, the certificates? I'm trying to recall. Disney with Matthew says, but Guardians of the Galaxy is my most favorite ride in all Walt Disney World. I always say Guardians is the most fun ride, Disney with Matthew, because I can't get enough. It's so much fun. Florida Mark? I think Florida Mark agrees. Florida Mark can't get enough. I think Florida Mark went on Guardians multiple times the other day. So Florida Mark's probably getting the shakes. Florida Mark's probably going to go, yeah, that's right. I'll come out tomorrow. Because we'll be at Epcot tomorrow, Florida Mark, right? We'll see. CGL says, hi, Randy. Mary the Move says, thank you. Hold on, the chat jumped, it rolled. Where are we in the chat? Mary the Move says, thank you to everyone for helping the stream to reach 100 likes today. Let's keep growing. Okay, I like Mary the Move style. So how about this? Since Mary the Move says we already reached our 100 likes, let's go for 150. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the big thumbs up, the big like button. Do it now. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, thank you to everyone for helping the stream to reach 100 likes. Let's keep growing. Monorail Black. Florida Mark says, can't see the line, can you, Russ? No, I cannot. I cannot. Semtech says, oh, John, get me a card, please. We'll see. We'll see. Randy says, woohoo, 100, let's go for 1,000. I like your style, Randy. Simply Tigger, welcome in, welcome back. Simply Tigger says, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here, Simply Tigger. Leslie Jevons says, yes, John, I remember that movie, Babes in Twilight. Have you ever seen Cricket on a Hearth? No. I'm sorry, Leslie. It doesn't sound familiar to me. I'm sorry. I'll have to look it up. Mary the Moose says, hello, Simply Tigger. Yeah, Joe Megarock says, Liberty Bell too soon? Yeah, those Liberty logs, they were cut up too recently, right? No, but maybe Scoot Adventure's not joining us, because if Scooter was here, he'd start talking about Liberty Bell right now, right? Joe Megarock? Yeah, Florida Mark says, it took me only 7 times to get all 6 songs. That is a record. Seriously, Florida Mark, I have never heard anybody experience all 6 songs in 7 tries. That is statistically like minuscule of the chances it takes to get that, right? It's gotta be, right? Because there's people in the live chat before that said they were experiencing like 21, 22, 23 times to get all 6 on Guardians. Florida Mark, look at, he lucked out 7 times. That's pretty cool, huh? Oh, Florida Mark says, Epcot tomorrow. Why do you want to go to Epcot tomorrow? Because they serve sarsaparillas. Florida Mark, little sarsaparillas. Sarsaparillas? Parks with Better Wolf, Stephanie. Welcome and welcome back. Parks with Better Wolf, Stephanie says, hi everyone. Thank you for being here. Parks with Better Wolf, Stephanie. So Stephanie, stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. We're here at the monorail station here at Epcot. We're gonna head over to the TTC and eventually probably to the Express monorail, because you know it's Express and all. Gets us there quick. At any rate, how about some more rides, Stephanie, over at the Magic Kingdom? Because the running of the elves starts at 4 p.m. What time is it now? 12 minutes? 14 minutes. Oh, monorail, here we go. Monorail Black. All right, so let's head down maybe to the rear, the back of the train, if you will. Oh, and C.H.J. Baker. C.H.J. Baker, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Says it took me 22 times over 4 visits. So isn't that crazy? So it took C.H.J. Baker 22 times over 4 visits to get all 6 songs on the Guardians of the Galaxy. Isn't that crazy? But welcome to the channel, C.H.J. Baker. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resorts. C.H.J. Baker. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom for more rides. 13 minutes running of the elves. It's a private party of Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party over at the Magic Kingdom. So it's going to get a little more crowded at 4 p.m. So hopefully we'll get over there in time. Fuller Mark says my 8th time was I had one way or another for the 3rd time. Isn't that crazy? How little times you've experienced the attraction and got all 6. That's so crazy. Thanks for sharing, Fuller Mark. Simply Tigger says, Mary the Move, we're going to be at Epcot this Friday, but we changed our reservation over to Animal Kingdom because I want to get the magnets, so they're re-releasing some of the annual pass holder mags. Oh yeah, so Simply Tigger, that's a neat update. So if you're an annual pass holder, folks, they're re-releasing some of the magnets. So check out where they're distributing them over at Animal Kingdom. I think it's this Friday, right, Simply Tigger? Simply Tigger says we may park hopper to Epcot later, but Animal Kingdom is open until 7 o'clock Friday, and we kind of wanted to see it when it was dark. Yeah, you and everybody else, because it's like a rare treat to go to Pandora at nighttime, huh, Simply Tigger? That Floater Mark says, Sarsaparilla? Sure, why not? Don't have to twist your arm. Oh, C.H.J. Baker says, I'll be there in 5 days. Finally seeing the parks done up for Christmas. Can't wait for Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. Thank you for being here, C.H.J. Baker. Thanks for the update, and we're so excited for you to come on down in 5 days. If you see us walk around, John with Fun to Be Free and Frank, my camera rig, come say hi, C.H.J. Baker. Yeah, Mary, there's just 10 minutes of running the elves. Yeah, we're going to make it. We're going to make it. So stay tuned, folks, for the Magic Kingdom. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'll probably pipe down so we can enjoy the monorail ride over to the TTC. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. More rides, folks.
Hey, howdy, hey, welcome aboard Monorail Black to the Transportation and Ticket Center. Hold on to the handrails and don't lean on the automatic doors.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Monorail System. We are traveling to the Transportation and Ticket Center. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey. Please stay clear and do not lean to the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you. Thank you for visiting Epcot, a park that celebrates our world and the magic, possibility, and experience. Enjoy your trip around Walt Disney World. We look forward to seeing you at Epcot again soon.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to go down and go another.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to walk there. I mean, you guys can, but.
So Romney. Yeah, so they made adjustments for indoor lacrosse. I don't know if you've seen it.
I did see something.
Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Transportation and Ticket Center, otherwise known as the TTC Semtech. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, folks. We need to transfer monorails, so we need to head down this ramp here and back up another ramp to the Express Monorail. We have the option to take the ferry boat for interest of time, though. I'm thinking we should head over to the Express Monorail. So hold on a second. At any rate, so I think the 4K video is coming across a little like skipping, if you will. I'm going to take the opportunity to do an audio video refresh. I may even pop up the Be Right Back privacy screen, but we'll see. Let me refresh it to make sure everything is in sync so we don't get any skipping. Apparently it was skipping when we were at Epcot. Not quite certain what that's about, but hold on. I'll be right with you. And I do believe we are back. Thank you for your patience, folks. You may have saw it go to brief black. So I put the audio and video in resync mode, if you will. When we get the weak receptions, the little logo, sometimes everything gets out of sync ever so slightly. Like the amount of frames could be like 1/30th or 1/60th of a frame out of sync. So we reset it. So it should be fine now. If not, let me know. But it should be all good. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. Thank you for your patience, folks. Oh, and Just Justin back in the live chat. Just Justin says he's 43 today. Well, happy birthday, Just Justin. So you and Mary the Move are 43. Isn't that crazy? How cool is that, Just Justin? You don't look the day over 29, Just Justin. Thank you for being here, Just Justin. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom rides. $1,600 refresh. Big thumbs up, Mary the Move. Looking good. Let's hop on the first available. How about this? We'll just hop on right here. Okay, here we go. Nice work, pal, Mary the Move.
Welcome aboard on our Blue. Next stop is Magic Kingdom. If you're staying on the rails, don't take us over. Thank you.
I like your glasses. Those are so cool. Okay, the pin one. I like those.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Express Monorail. Your highway and
Really? Okay, that was my oldest one. They all have glasses.
Dale una patada al tío.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching our station by the entrance to Main Street, USA. Gateway to the clean land of the Magic Kingdom. Smoking is not permitted. Designated area outside the park entrance. Along the end, and stay tuned until the monorail stops at 2 years old. Ladies and gentlemen, please enter the Magic Kingdom monorail station.
Oh yeah, with the little tree. Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, please collect your belongings, watch your head and step, and take small children by the hand. We hope you enjoy your day at the Magic Kingdom. As you board, kindly offer available seating to those needing special seating. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the automatic doors. They will be closing. Thank you. We will be traveling to the... Please remember to collect your belongings.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live, of course, from the Magic Kingdom monorail station. We made it. We accomplished our goal. We conquered all 4 theme parks as soon as we scan into the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for more rides here at the Magic Kingdom. The running of the elves have taken place. They're already let in, so through the guest entrance. All of the private party guests, they were let in at 4 p.m. Eastern just a few minutes ago. So the Magic Kingdom attendance is going to go up a little bit, but I think we'll still be fine. Stay tuned for Magic Kingdom rides, folks. You're going to see a sea of red and green, all of those lucky party peeps that are staying for the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. In fact, look, there's lots of red. I see eyes are spying red right now. And Fastest Radio says, join John live in 4K as he conquers all 4 Disney World parks in one day. Like and subscribe for the adventure. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Lots and lots of seas of red. Red and green, Mary move. Red and green is everywhere. Do 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 do. Like the Roger E. Brogy coming into the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station. We're gonna have to head over to the day entrance. Can you see on the barricades it says with the arrow, day entrance, that's us. And the event entrance over to the right there. All these party peeps, they're gonna go through the guest entrance, the main gate, and get their wristband. But we're gonna head into the guest entrance here for the day entrance, if you will. Allow myself to introduce myself. It's like they're rolling out the red carpet right now. All we have to do is take out the bat phone and apply it to the touch point here at the guest entrance. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. There we go. I'll put my little fingy to the glass. And it should turn green, and we will be all set and good to go. Thanks again for making the magic. Have a great day. And all these lucky party peeps, they're getting their wristbands. All the nice cast members here applying the wristbands to all these guests here. Check out all of the holiday decor, all the Christmas garland, the wreaths, the bows, the ornaments. But we're gonna head into Town Square here. And inside Town Square in just a moment, you will be able to spot, to view the majestic Christmas tree on Christmas Tree Point here in Town Square at the Magic Kingdom adjacent to Main Street USA. And there it is now. Check it out. Awesome, huh? Thiago Pires is loving every second of this. He's got red and green hearts in the chat. Yeah. Thank you for being here at Thiago Pires. Fastest Raider says, what's red and green all over? All the party people at Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. Smash that like and subscribe for the holiday fun. Awesome, Fast Radio. Well done. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there. Fast Radio. How beautiful is that Christmas tree, folks? Yeah, Simply Tigger says, look at all those people. And there's more and more over there. They're pouring in to the Magic Kingdom for, of course, the 7 p.m. official start time for the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party here. So look at everybody, I shouldn't say everybody, lots and lots of guests. They're dressed up in red primarily, secondary in green, if you will. They're all excited. Thiago Pires is amazing Christmas tree. It sure is, Thiago Pires. All the lucky party peeps, they're gonna head into the bypass. How cool is this? And all the cast members making the magic, of course. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And there's the omnibus is this way to the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. Over to the bypass there. And here's your Christmas tree again, Theo Pires. Check it out. Come back down to ground level. Holiday gifts. But more importantly, let's look northbound up Main Street, USA, so you can see all the holiday wreaths. How cool is this, folks? Do 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 do. Hello there, nice to see you. You want to say hi again?
Go for it.
Oh,
hi,
hello.
friends. How are you?
Nice to see you. And you're missing your name tag.
Oh, yeah. We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about Bruno.
No.
But so real quick, where are you from?
Puerto Rico.
Yeah. What does it say on your name tag?
Cristina.
Yeah, Cristina from Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
So you know what to do, folks. So thank you for making the magic.
Enjoy. Have a good day.
Take care. Bye bye.
Bye, guys.
And Fastest Radio says Disney Rides plus Fastest Radio, the ultimate vibe. Tune in to fastpassradio.com and hit like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Fastest Radio. You worked in 2 of those. It's like when 2 holidays collide. look at, it's the running of the elves, literally, Fast Pass Radio. Jingle bells. Do you hear the jingle bells? Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Yeah, Thiago Pires is loving every second of this. How Thiago Pires? Bum, bum, bum.
She has a card. She can push you off.
Do, do, do. And what am I hearing? I'm hearing on stage Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair, I think. Christmas bells are ringing. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And I'm debating where we should head right now. Let me pull up the My Disney Experience app on the old bat phone, and let's see what the wait times are looking like right now. Ding dong, ding dong, Christmas. Look at what it is. It's only 20 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're heading there now. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. I'm all excited. We're gonna go see Tiana, and we're gonna go head down the bayou over at Tiana's Foods. And of course, Haunted Mansion, 20 minutes too. Look at this. This is a good day. We're gonna have a great time here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm all excited. Before we head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure in Frontierland, let's check in with the Walt and Mickey Partner statue. There is the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair going on stage right now, but we need to go over to Tiana's because it's only a 20-minute wait. We're gonna just zip in. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. I'm all excited. Look at all the people here. They're all excited too. Oh, hello there. Amy from New Hampshire is packed. Well, Penny Pix, welcome in, welcome back. Penny Pix says, hey John, good to see you. I was happy to check in today on my way to Phoenix for a bit. If you get a chance to check out that merch, I saw a green Christmas sweatshirt with the peppermint Mickey. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it live, Penny Pix. I'm thinking, let's go to Tiana's first, and then we'll have to come back and check it out for Penny Pix. How about that? So, Mary on the Move, remind me 2 things. Frozen Holiday Surprise, 6:15 p.m. and a Penny Pix green sweatshirt. So the Christmas sweatshirt with the peppermint Mickey. So we'll check that out. Penny Pix. Thank you for being here, Penny Pix. And let's see here. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, Tiana's, let's go. I like your style, Thomas Cannon Jr. I like it a lot. Just like Dumb and Dumber. I like it a lot. Hey, remember the other night? The line was way out here 2 nights ago? And then we came back like 20 minutes later, no line. For spring rolls. Fluttermark says, hey, Penny Pix. Penny Pix says, I got 6 hours, blue one. So you're talking about, you bought a sweatshirt, I think, when you're out here, but you have your eye on the green one now. So we'll go check it out for Penny Pix. I'm trying to think where else it's available here besides the Emporium. Anybody know? Jump in the live chat if you know where else we could go to look for the green Christmas one with the peppermints on it. So jump in the live chat. Let me know, please, for Penny Pix. So we're going shopping for Penny Pix, maybe after Tiana's. We'll see. As you know, Penny Pix, squirrel. So I'm trying to navigate the crowd and not run Frankie Boy into everybody. Fide Canzo, welcome in, welcome back. Fide Canzo says, hi, John, Mary, and everyone. Let's go to Tiana's. I like your style, Fide Canzo. Thank you for being here, Fide Canzo. I'm all in a panic. I'm all in a rush because 20 minutes for Tiana's, I'll buy that one for $1, right, folks? Simply Tigger says, don't say those wait times too loud because you'll cause a stampede to them. Exactly. It'll be like The Lion King, all the wildebeest stampede, right? Totally like that. Yeah, so, yeah, not bad. Like, there's a lot of people here, but 20 minutes for Tiana's and 20 minutes for the mansion? That's not bad. We hit it just right. I'm hoping those wait times aren't going to go up, though. So maybe I should check Peter Pan's wait time. That's what I should check. So maybe we'll have time to do Tiana's, Peter Pan, and the mansion. I'm hoping maybe People Mover. I hope. And Frozen Holiday Surprise. So again, Mary and the Move, remind me, we got to do Frozen Holiday Surprise 6:15. So stay tuned for Frozen Holiday Surprise, folks. And I don't know if we'll have time for Jingle Cruise tonight, because we kind of shift between Jingle Cruise and Frozen Holiday Surprise. So, because I like doing Jingle Cruise at the of course Twilight, where it's just getting dark. I love that, and then it's dark by the time. Of course, Frozen Holiday Surprise takes place on the Castle Forecourt stage. But let me show you the crowds here. You want to see the crowds. It's not that bad. Yes, it is. There's people here, but it's not that bad. Because last night was crazy here. Hello there. Absolutely insane packed at the Magic Kingdom last night. Let's see here. Fastest Radio says, spotted someone on Main Street, either Santa's elf or Randy. He's short enough. Like and subscribe for more holiday mischief. I love it. Well done, Fast Radio. Yeah, the elf, literally, he was an elf. He's calling him Randy from the chat. No, but the elf, the costume, it had jingle bells and he walked past us. It went jingle, 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 jingle all the way. Remember last night? I think Thomas was here last night with us. And the Pirates was posted at 25 minutes, and I was going, no way. And everybody in the live chat's going, no way, no way. And Thomas was like, 35 minutes. I'm like, yeah, there's no way. That was 25 minutes. There was people everywhere, extended queue out here, and it said 25 minutes. I'm like, yeah, no way. In fact, let's go see what it is now, and it may say 25 minutes right now. Let's see. No, it won't be 25 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah, so that's more like it. 5 minutes for Pirates. I don't know, Pirates might be an option later, but we need to go head over to Tiana's before the stampede, as Simply Tigger says. Yeah, Thomas Cannon Jr. says, hey, John, those are just as good as IOUs. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go, right? Don't you love Jim Carrey's boots? These boots were made for walking. 86JB, welcome in, welcome back, says hello. 86JB, stay tuned for your favorites. Tiana's, right? Thomas Cannon Jr. says hello, G. 86JB. Fastest Radio says, Penny Pix, you and my wife match now. She got the blue Disneyland one, yeah. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, yeah, okay, I just clued in what's going on here. Yeah, thanks again for making the magic. Have a great night. So wristband distribution for Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. Because I was like, what's that? Oh, yeah. Distribution location. Because it was sticking out. I'm like, huh? At first I was going, it's not a Halloween party. Oh, Captain Dallas. I do believe Captain Dallas is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Captain Dallas. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. It says, LOL, nice RoboCop reference. I love it. Yeah, I'll buy that one for $1, right? So thank you for being here, Captain Dallas. That's a good handle. Are you from Dallas, Texas? Seriously, are you from Dallas, Texas? Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Captain Dallas. If you're just, new to the channel, we do Tiana's a lot. I enjoy Tiana's. I used to work Splash Mountain at Disneyland for many years. Good bubbles, bubbles, bubbles in the area too. Makes for a great ambiance. Let me flip the camera. Let me show you where we're at, approaching the big drop here on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Captain Dallas. We're gonna prepare to go down the bayou, folks. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Simply Ticker says, I was watching Theme Park Giant this morning and he went to the park right at open and it was already a 40-minute wait for Peter Pan. Yeah, exactly. So Peter Pan with the ride capacity, minimal ride capacity, I mean, the wait times get out of control, especially at the lightning lane. Here we go. We got a log coming down the drop, Simply Ticker, just for you, right? Perfect. Bingo, bango. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Frontierland. We're about to embark on a journey on Tiana's Bayou Adventure as we go down the bayou. So stay tuned for that. Tiana's, it's such an awesome attraction. I love it. Jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What do you prefer better, Tiana's Bayou Adventure or Splash Mountain? Keep in mind, I used to work Splash Mountain at Disneyland, so I know Splash Mountain at Disneyland like the back of my hand. All the interior of the mountain, the passageways, the evacuation routes, the backstage, I know it very, very well. So I know a thing or two about Splash Mountain, if you will. So at any rate, jump in the live chat. Let me know, what do you prefer, Splash Mountain or Tiana's Bayou Adventure? And let's get an update with the wait time. Does it say what I think it says? Are you serious, Clark? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. It's practically a walk on Fast Pass Radio. Isn't that crazy? We lucked out today.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine, no worries. We absolutely lucked out today. 10 minutes. Yeah, since yesterday. Thanks for making the magic. Thanks for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. And Fastest Radio says, breaking. John's gone rogue at Disney's personal shopper taking sweater orders between Space Mountain runs. Like and subscribe before Scooter adds 47 graphic tees to the list. Yeah, 47 graphic tees. That's probably pretty close to what Scooter would add, huh? Fast Radio. So, true story, folks. This is absolutely a true story. So, in the trunk of the Batmobile right now, the Batmobile is parked here at the Magic Kingdom. There is a graphic T-shirt that was purchased for Scooter Adventures. Mary on the Move actually purchased it because he wanted a very special one, and it's red in color. It's very Scooter shirt, but we believe it's actually for Saturday Parks Live Michelle. But the point is, Scooter Adventures purchases so many graphic tees that I have one of either his or Saturday Park Live Michelle's graphic tee in the Batmobile right now. That's how many t-shirts Scooter purchases on a weekly basis. He, of course, he runs the Emporium. He collects the rent there, so why not, right? Like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventures, folks. Mods, you know what to do. And Mickey Stein, welcome in, welcome back. Mickey Stein, let's see what Mickey Stein says here. Mickey Stein says, I heard if you cut in line, it's shorter. No, we didn't cut in line. Well, he's teasing. Mickey Stein's teasing. They're teasing. No, wait, there's no line. There's no line. Look, we're practically walking on. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, one last quote. No way. We did it. We landed on the moon. So you're saying there's a chance we can ride pirates? I love it. Yeah. We landed on the moon. Is it? You know, she has dinner. Thank you for making the magic. Yeah, right? The salmon of Capistrano, right? Move it or lose it, sister. I love it. Thomas Cannon Jr. Well done, Thomas Cannon Jr. Captain Dallas says, thanks. Not from Dallas. Big Alien fan. Dallas was the captain of the ship in the first. Oh, gotcha. Well done. I didn't see that one, Captain Dallas. Yeah, I see. So Captain Dallas, you're probably in my age range. I'm 47, so we enjoyed movies from the 70s and 80s, if you will. So yeah, I do enjoy Alien. So here's a good question for you, Captain Dallas. So I always say the original is mostly better in all franchises, with the exception of you may have a different opinion, with the exception of like Empire Strikes Back for Star Wars. The second one's better than the first one. Oh, I said it. And of course, Aliens I think is better than Alien. So what do you think, Captain Dallas? So it's a very controversial subject, kind of like Godfather 2. Like, a lot of people say Godfather 1's the best, and I'll go, oh, but Godfather 2's so good. It's got Don Scuda in it, wearing the white blazer. He's got the red rose, he's collecting the rent. The Don Scuda. But what do you think, Captain Dallas? Penny Pick says, hey, Fast Pass, if they got the green one at Disneyland, I get that one. Why not collect them all, Penny Picks? You could have a green one from Walt Disney World and a green one from Disneyland. You already have the blue one from Walt Disney World. Why not get a green one from Disneyland? They are nice. So he's referring to the sweatshirt, and they're all embroidered. I gotta admit, Penny Picks, that was a nice sweatshirt that you purchased. I gotta admit. So if I had more the monies, Johnny, I'd purchase that sweatshirt. Fide Kanzo says Splash Mountain. Okay, so Fide Kanzo's going to Splash Mountain. So I always play devil's advocate, I guess, when I'm live. But so Tiana's By Adventure is so much fun with the music, but Splash Mountain's so iconic and so original. I go back and forth. So you probably heard me say before, I do enjoy Splash Mountain, but I really think Tiana's is a little more fun with the music. And I know everybody's saying, but what about Zippity Doo Dah? I know, it's always in my head, but the Walt Disney Imagineers knocked it out of the park with Tiana's By Adventure, you know? So, but Fide Kanzo says Splash Mountain, and Potato Land would say Splash Mountain. When I worked Splash Mountain, I would definitely have said Splash Mountain, but after experiencing Tiana's By Adventure, it's just so much fun. Fast Pass Radio says, describe the back of your hand. Well, it's like the front of my hand, but the back, right? It's like the back of my kneecap, right? Benjamin Elliott, welcome and welcome back. Benjamin Elliott says, hi, how are you doing this afternoon? We're great, Benjamin Elliott. Miss Organized Life, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. So welcome to the channel, Miss Organized Life. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Miss Organized Life is saying Tiana. So she likes Tiana. I like Tiana too. I call Tiana my girlfriend, Miss Organized Life. Miss Organized Life, it sounds like you have a YouTube channel that you organize stuff, like almost like a container store. Is that correct? Did I get that one correct? Miss Organized Life, but welcome to the channel. Jamaican Rock says, bring back Splash Mountain. Yeah, let the good times roll. So Jamaican Rock says, bring back Splash Mountain. So I hate to say this, Jamaican Rock, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't want to say we're stuck with Tiana's because I really enjoy Tiana's, but I don't think Splash is coming back. Thiago Pires says, I'm Tiana's team. Okay, Thiago Pires. I like your style, Thiago Pires. Captain Dallas says, Tiana's seats are better in my opinion. The single line in Disneyland is a bit cramped. So yeah, you're right. So we could have an hour-long conversation about the infrastructure upgrade here at the Magic Kingdom versus Disneyland, but long story short, because we're about to load on the log, so the logs, of course, are side by side, larger flume, larger attraction, larger scale, more monies, lots more monies, so the weight budget increased. So better, well-designed, much better designed here in Magic Kingdom, and even though I've never experienced it in person, Tokyo Disneyland has a better Splash Mountain, if you will, than the Magic Kingdom. So yeah, the logs are larger, if you will. They're wider. So technically, Captain Dallas, the logs here at Magic Kingdom, they're wider. thus accommodating double or side-by-side seats. We're a single file at Disneyland. Disneyland Splash Mountain was a whole different ballgame. Manufactured parts, the lifts and the drops by Odie Hopkins no longer exist, out of business. Diego Paris is 10 minutes. More like practically a walk-on, right? Paint Can Dan Adventures, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Welcome to the channel Paint Can Dan Adventures. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily. Paint Can Adventures says pictures, Chris. One, please.
12.
How did you know? Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, TJ. So we got the back row, folks. Of course, shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at, of course, Tiana's by Adventure. TJ, for example. So TJ is making magic over here. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Hey.
Come on, baby.
There are musicians out here, and they are good. Tiana, what's here now? This guy's over here now.
They can be made. Oh, that. We'll ask them to join the band, sure.
That's what we need.
I hope they all come to the party to play. But let's explore a bit more. They sure can. We got Where did our friends go?
They vanished.
We have to find them.
To your big, bold, beautiful self. Let's get you big. Cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash.
Was that fun? Nothing goes off. Go!
Hey, you.
Okay, we're just disembarking off Tiana's Bayou Adventure right now. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the load area of the station here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I see you guys talking about, of course, going down the big drop like Mad Mike says. We never get to see like the water come up, and Tiki Man Fed says nobody likes to dry off the camera lenses. Yeah, so it's always a little challenging to dry the camera lens and get it pristine again, because every day before I go live, I have a special cloth I, clean the camera lens, and then the water gets it all gunky if I let it hit it, and then it's always like opaque the rest of the stream. It's almost like the water's got some grease or film to it. But at any rate, let's check out our ride photo. Thank you for making the magic. Check out the ride photo here for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let's see if we can find Frankenstein 4K or Frankie Boy. Show you how handsome he is. I'm looking. Where's Frank? Where is Frank? Did I miss it? No, it's over here. It's over here probably. So I can zoom in on it. See, there's Frank right there. Look at how handsome Frank is. My camera rig.
That's us right here.
I'm enjoying going down the big drop. Mad Bike says, love that word, gunky. Yeah, it's totally gunky. It's gunky. The funky monkey. So I need to change out the battery here. Let me flip the camera. Let me grab another battery. So this time, I'm gonna put You're My Boy Blue on the battery plate. So there it is. And then I need to take Orange Bird. So I took Orange Bird off the battery plate. I need to put Orange Bird away in my little pouch. So I'm trying to secure Orange Bird in my little pouch. And Orange Bird doesn't want to go into his home. Just go to your home, right? All right, all set, good to go. Thanks for your patience. Okay, let's get an update. But Tiana's Bayou Adventure, minimal wait time as we experienced before. We're gonna check in with the live chat in just a moment. We didn't get to finish our conversation about Splash Mountain or Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but I'm officially going to say Tiana's Bayou Adventure, I think it's more fun. Now I know it's the same infrastructure, but it all has to do with the music and the animation, the storyline. I think it's just a good story. And just to repeat myself, the music is top notch. It's so much fun. Hello there. So we'll get an update with the wait time, standby wait time for Tiana's Bayou Adventure as well. I'll check out the My Disney Experience app for the wait times, but I'm thinking maybe Peter Pan's Flight, maybe the Haunted Mansion. We'll see. Let me check the wait times though. Mad Mike says go again. Nah, I'm tempted. Here, let's do this. Jump into the live chat. Let me know. Do you want to go experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure again? So we could go for a second time. It's only 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Or do you want to go to, say, Peter Pan's Flight, Haunted Mansion, of course, People Mover? Jump to live chat. We're going to make a decision real fast here. I'm waiting to see. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do Tiana's again, or do you want to do other rides? Because Mad Mike says, go again? Let's see. Let's see what you guys want to do. In the meantime, let me flip the camera and let me try to see what the other wait times are posted at on the old bat phone on the My Disney Experience app. So I'm trying to navigate over to the MDE app. 15 minutes for the mansion, so that's not bad. Haunted Mansion, since it closed last night. Okay, Thomas Cannon Jr. says Haunted Mansion. Mad Mike says go again on Tiana's. Peter Pan's flight is 35 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna hang out for a few more moments because it's tied so far. Thomas Cannon Jr. is making a good point. We didn't get to experience the Haunted Mansion last night. Oh, hello there, Thomas Cannon Jr. I'm Mad Mike. I gotta admit, Thomas Cannon Jr. has a good point here. Louis DeHaan says teacup. Oh yeah, here we go with teacups again, Louis DeHaan. Oh my gosh. Okay, Christopher Robinson, welcome back. Says go again. Okay. Tiki Man fan says, is that a vote at Misorganized Life? I'm waiting to see. Oh yes, go again. Okay, it looks like we're gonna go again. Okay, it looks like we're gonna go. Okay, twist my arm, why don't you, folks? So let's head into Tiana's by Adventure again. Why not? Since there's only 5 minutes. And then, hello there. And then maybe Peter Pan's flight, maybe Haunted Man. We'll see. But I have thanks again, nice to see you. I have a hankering for Haunted Mansion because Thomas Cannon Jr., I have to admit, you are correct. We didn't get to experience Haunted Mansion yesterday. Maybe we could do Haunted Mansion twice too. Julia Bowers, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Julia Bowers. Says go again. Ryan Wesley says, here we go. Ryan Wesley, welcome about says 7. Now we go. Press 1 for Epcot, press 2 for and then we got teacups from Louis DeHaan. Here we go. Squirrels, chaos. There's nothing but chaos on Fun to Be Free. Fide Kansas says, I think you want to go to Tiana's again. Ha ha, you're number 1, John. No, I think the best is the Haunted Mansion. I like Haunted Mansion. That's my favorite. But Tiana's, I like to go visit my girlfriend, Fide Kanzo. Thank you for being here, Fide. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, I wouldn't mind going. Your wish is my command. What am I, the genie? I'm granting wishes, Ryan Wesley. Randy says, Ryan. Mary the Moose says, welcome, Julia Bowers. Julia Bowers says, I love this ride. The music is so great. As we're listening to the BGM in the background, take me down, way down. That's right. I'm trying to navigate steps and sing. Good luck with that. It's like chewing gum and rubbing your stomach at the same time. Diego Pires says, go again. Well, it looks like the mob has spoken. Right, Diego Pires? I am having the time of my life here, Julia Bowers. Thank you for being here. So we owe it to everybody in the live chat for making this possible. Shout out to all the, of course, Fun to Be Free family chat members who make it all possible. Frank's pretty nice too, right? My camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. I'll walk on. Musical Poo Pee Wee. Bye, Simone. Dottie. I love it. It's just a lot. Thank you for making the magic. Fide Kansas says, oops, we're at Tiana's again. I thought we all voted for Tiana's, Fide. Diego Paris says, I love Tiana's songs. It's a lot of fun. It is. Oh, Neil Desperandum's here as well. Neil Desperandum, welcome back. Says, hi, everyone. John, where is your partner in crime, Florida Mark? He's at home. It was raining this morning. He didn't come out to play, but we might go to Epcot tomorrow, of course, Neil Desperandum. So maybe look forward to Florida Mark at Epcot tomorrow. So yeah, we had to twist his arm for a sarsaparilla over at Epcot, that Florida Mark, yeah. Yeah, Julia Bowers says, I love the radio announcer too. I do too. The background music, Julia Bowers, perfect, right? And Lewis puts me in a good mood all the time, right?
Legs and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music stops. Join in the surf. Let the good times roll.
That's right. And I already said earlier, the first time we rode Tiana's, jump in the live chat. Let me know if you like Splash Mountain better or Tiana's by Adventure. So I asked, and then I didn't get back to it. So I was talking about the ride structure, the infrastructure of the single logs at Disneyland versus side by side, the dual logs here at Magic Kingdom. If you're new to the channel, if you just joined us, this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, used to work Splash Mountain at Disneyland in Anaheim, California for many years. So I said, I know it like the back of my hand, and then Fast Pass Radio says, show us the back of your hand, and you know, there, it's like the back of my hand, Fast Pass Radio. So jump into live chat, let me know, do you like Splash Mountain better or Tiana's by Adventure better? And I said, I like Tiana's better. So I really enjoy Tiana's. Like I was saying, that we're going out the exit. The music, the animation, the story, I think it's awesome. Now with that said, when I worked Splash Mountain, I thought Splash Mountain was top notch, you know, couldn't be better. But then the Walt Disney Imagineers, they just outdid themselves. And here we are having a good old time on Splash Mountain for the second time because I can't get enough. Yeah, Neil Desperado said, Epcot, looking forward to it. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow then, Neil Desperado. Julia Bowers says, Special Spices was written by P.J. Morton. Awesome. Thanks for the update. So P.J. Morton, very talented, huh, Julia Bowers? Julia Bowers says, Tiana's by Adventure. Yes, yes. Oh, and James Bond 007 says, Frankie Boy is the handsome one with all the charisma. That's right. I can picture James Bond 007 laughing right now. James Bond's from Hawaii, folks. He surfs, he's handsome. He joined us for about a week and a half. We called in sick, literally, for 3 of the days. Otherwise, it would have been like 2 weeks he would have joined us. But nice to see James Bond 007 in the live chat. James Bond, stay tuned for Tiana's again. Yeah, Randy. I know Randy was going to say that. The original Senor, yeah, Splash Mountain. I know Randy. As I always say, I like my attractions mostly original, but I do enjoy Tiana's very much. Randy says, nailed it, James Bond. And Tiki Man Fest says, I'll buy that, James Bond. Shout out to, of course, the Mod Squad members who make magic here on Fun to Be Free, including Tiki Man Fan. He's a member of the Mod Squad, so thank you for your help today, Tiki Man Fan. It's nice to see a Tiki Man Fan. I didn't exactly greet you because, you know, it's always chaotic sometimes when we load and embark and disembark on attractions when you jumped in there. Yeah, you're right, Julia Bowers. PJ Morton's a Grammy Award-winning songwriter. So, nothing but the best coming from PJ Morton, right? Fastest Rider says, John, a bus driver just told me Splash Mountain is coming back. They know what they are talking about. Yeah, I saw that chat earlier too. Yeah, so if you're new to the channel, you missed out. Sometimes it's like a game of telephone. Some things get passed down, but that's not actually the case. Fast Pass Radio, he's just making it funny. Yeah, please, back again, if possible. Okay, thank you. Nice to see you. Just one. Thank you for making the math. Thank you again. So Mad Mike, this time, do you want me to not cover Frankie Boy's eyes so I could uncover Frank's eyes and you can see the splash? I just have to dry off the camera lens. It gets, well, I got a flyaway hair. Oh, that was a good impact. Yeah, hello.
Louis to find some musicians for our party. Look out, Bayou, here we come.
Any bands out here? Come out, wherever you are. Tiana wasn't kidding, y'all. This Dinosaur band she found can play. Hallelujah!
I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
Let's get you big again. Cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the party. Choo-choo says it's time I get you back to science. But if I do, you'll get there in no time. Guaranteed. Hang on, y'all.
The camera lens is all wet. Imagine that. I got a little soak too. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So the camera lens is all wet. I'm gonna have to, of course, pop up the privacy window like a be right back. I'll dry off the camera lens once we disembark, and then we'll hopefully have time to check out our ride photos. Stay tuned for Haunted Mansion, maybe Peter Pan's Flight, Frozen, Holiday Surprise. We'll see. I really want to go do Haunted Mansion, Thomas Cannon Jr. Stay tuned.
Returns to the dock. Then grab your belongings and exit to your bed. Welcome back, y'all. Please remain seated until your boat docks and comes to a complete stop. Then gather up your belongings and exit to your bed.
All right. So like I was just saying, stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. Oh, hello there. So I gotta dry off the camera lens. I'm gonna pop up the privacy window. Hold on, I'll be right with you. Stay tuned for the ride photo so you can check out Frankie Boy, how handsome he is, my camera rig. Hold on. Hello there, thank you for making the magic.
Sure, thank you. How was your ride?
Awesome as always. I'm here often. It's always a fun time.
Okay.
Hello there. Oh, right here. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. I'll take you right over to the channel here. There it is, right there. We're live right now. You as well. Take care, you too.
Yes, I'm going to try one more time with him.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're back now. So I cleaned off the camera lens, or I wiped all the gunk out of Frank's eyes, Mad Mike. Let's look for our ride. Oh, there he is. There's Frank, right there. So there's Frankenstein 4K. My camera rig, he's quite handsome, folks. There we go. But let's head over to the Haunted Mansion. So look at this. Look at what my eyes just spotted, Mad Mike and Tiki Man fan. Randy, Mary the Move. There's a cube now. Look at that. So Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party guest. The line is growing. It's going back, right? Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Tiana's Bayou Adventure exit. So I was thinking though, Frozen Holiday Surprise. It's at 6:15 p.m. What time is it? We have about an hour until Frozen Holiday Surprise. I should double check that. The mansion, I'm thinking, is probably like 20-25 minutes wait. So I don't know if we're gonna have time to do Peter Pan, which is probably like 35 minutes, I'm guessing, and the mansion. We might have time to do maybe a Haunted Mansion and maybe a People Mover and then a Frozen Holiday Surprise. I'd really like to watch the Frozen Holiday Surprise at 6:15, but I should double check. Let me flip the camera. Let's see what the wait time is posted at. Thank you for making the magic. See what the wait time is posted here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and then I'll check the My Disney Experience app just to make sure. Let's see here. So 15 minutes. It's posted at 15 minutes right now. So we really lucked out, Mad Mike. Thiago Pires, Thomas Cannon Jr. Yeah, the mansion's posted at 25 minutes. So 25 minutes for the Haunted Mansion. So 35 minutes for Peter Pan's flight. And the People Mover, I'm not even going to bother because I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, let me double check though. Of course, the Frozen Holiday Surprise. I'm looking right now. So Frozen Holiday Surprise. It's a show on the Castle Forecourt stage in front of the Cinderella Castle. Let me try to attempt to find it, search for it. Oh, we should probably head this way if we're going to the mansion. Happy trails to you until we meet again. I'm looking now. There it is, Frozen Holiday Surprise. Yeah, 6:15. So 6:15 tonight. Stay tuned. I really want to experience the Frozen Holiday Surprise, so stay tuned. 6:15 p.m. about 1 hour from now. Mad Mike says, "Okay, then Tiana is again. It is." No, thank you, Mad Mike. No. I enjoy, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but we got to experience it twice. 2 walk-ons, so that was fun, huh, Mad Mike? Oh, you want to see the moon? We landed on the moon, Thomas Cannon Jr. Look at the moon. The moon's out during the day? Weird. And there's the run out. All those folks down there getting wet. Oh, look. All the lights are already on here. On the holiday garland in Frontierland. Oh, and Mary the Move says 5 likes to 150 likes. I like your style, Mary the Move. So let's do another call out. So calling all explorers. Mary the Move says we only need 5 more likes to go until our goal of 150 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, if you're viewing us live, smash the big thumbs up, the big like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 150 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says, woohoo, Mary, we could do it. That's right. We could do it. Cinderella. And of course, real quick, I want to say, shout out to all the members of the Mod Squad, including, of course, Randy at Fast Pass Radio, Mary on the Move, of course, Tiki Man Fan, Florida Mark, Fast Pass Radio. Did I already say Fast Pass Radio? So awesome. Thank you for being here, Mod Squad members. Stay tuned, folks, for the Haunted Mansion. Spot all the costumes on all the lucky party peeps. Okay, Fide Kanzo says, one thought. The final fall at Splash Mountain had a reason. The rabbit was escaping from the fox. I think at Tiana's the last fall, of course, is fun, but it doesn't make any sense just to discuss. Well, you know, you're essentially, you're casting a spell, you know. You're made to go small and then you come back to big, you know, so it makes you go big, right? Right? Because Mama Odie put the spell on you. I put a spell on you. Right, Fide Kanzo?
Give me $1. No.
And let's see, Tiki Man Fan back in the live chat says this channel streams in 4K, but YouTube really gives you the best resolution on the first try. So check that your quality is set at 2160p, and be sure to set the live button, of course, the big red button with the big thumbs up, or, you know, the notification bell, if you will. Yeah, Tiki Man Fan, I love it. Oh, look at this. Look at how popular the popcorn bucket is, Tiki Man Fan. Look at it. Lots of guests waiting for the popcorn bucket here. at the hot and fresh popcorn stand here in Liberty Square. See the nice cast members? They're unpacking the popcorn bucket there. Pretty neat, huh? Okay, let's head over to the Haunted Mansion because, like I keep saying, Haunted Mansion, my favorite, and Thomas Cannon Jr. said we didn't have the opportunity to witness the spot, to experience the Haunted Mansion yesterday. We were here last night. It was crowded last night. It's very comfortable right now, Mary the Move. Check it out how comfortable it is. Actually, I'm going to say, why is it so comfortable right now? It's like all of the day guests have just completely left. Go Minnie, welcome in, welcome back, Go Minnie. Go Minnie says, just thumbs up, the big liked. Thank you for smashing the like button, Go Minnie. It's nice to see Go Minnie. Nice to see you, Go Minnie. Thank you for being here, Go Minnie. So Go Minnie, to catch you up, 4-park challenge, we did it, we made it. Just after 4 p.m., Magic Kingdom closes at 6 p.m. Stay tuned for the Frozen Holiday Surprise at 6:15 p.m., Go Minnie. We're gonna head to the Haunted Mansion. Hopefully we'll hit the, maybe the People Mover. But the Haunted Mansion is looking a little longer than I thought it would be. So, but it's still, I didn't go around the corner to check the Lightning Lane return, but it should be acceptable. So I just joined the queue here. Randy, I like this, I like this. Yeah, we should ask Zoltar. Yeah, right, Randy, just from the movie Big, from Tom Hanks. Ask Zoltar. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Pop. Fede Kenzo says, okay, John, I bought that spell thing. Okay. Yeah, because you got to break the spell, right? Mama Odie broke the spell, if you will. And you get big as you go down big drop, right? On Tiana's. It's a part of the storyline, isn't it? Mary the Move says, welcome in to the fabulous Go Minnie. I love it. I love how Mary the Move has all these like phrases for certain chat family members. Like Go Minnie's, for example, is welcome in to the fabulous Go Minnie. Yeah, I love it. Thank you for being here, Go Minnie. Tiki Man Fan says, 5 foot 10 inch of heavy wet snow due to overnight in New Hampshire. Ugh. So yeah, Tiki Man Fan, he's up in the, of course, northeast where it's snowing. So be safe up there, Tiki Man Fan. So Amy from New Hampshire earlier was saying it was snowing really good. Is it snowing in your neck of the woods, like hardcore? Like Breaking Bad snowed in? Like when he's in the cabin snowed in? Melody Short Music, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Melody Short Music, stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Yeah, so Thomas Cannon Jr. says 35 minutes from there. Yeah, I was hoping that it'd be, more of a walk-on, considering, how the people were in the area with Frontierland and Liberty Square. We got over here, and I didn't check the Lightning Lane, but my guess is it should be okay. So, but yeah, we're doing it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live, Thomas Cannon Jr. We're doing it. We're doing it, right? I have a hankering for some Haunted Mansion. Tika Man Fan says, first of the season just had to be heavy. So it's super heavy snowfall. Like you're snowed in, Tiki Man Fan. How bad is it, Tiki Man Fan? So I'm not like, a snow type of guy. I'm from Southern California. My level of snow is the mountains, the local mountains where you just visit for the weekend and you go back home and go to the beach. Yeah, that's my level of snow, not your level of snow. I know what you mean, Tiki Man Fan. So we're looking really good, though. Thomas Cannon, look, it just went down to 25 minutes. So 25 minutes, and we're proceeding. Look, the Lightning Lane is like non-existent. So we're looking good, Thomas. Looking real good. Looking real good. Yeah, Thomas Cannon Jr. says, Haunted Mansion, let's go. I like it. I like it a lot. Tiki Man says, still soft snow and easy to move. The heavier stuff comes in overnight, so I can't/won't move in smaller bites overnight. Okay, Tiki Man Fan. So it sounds like you'll be fine, right? You'll be fine. You guys will be fine up there, right? We're all fine here. How are you?
I'm dying, so trying to get you next week.
Oh, a boring construction wall. Oh, Tiki Man Fan says, oh, that's punny. Punny. That's punny. Well, it was a dad joke, Tiki Man Fan.
Hey, Skills. I
Hello
see
there.
you.
Thank you for bringing the badge.
Did you see her skills?
Yeah.
I lost my phone and they told me to come back in an hour.
Yeah, Thomas says, so 25 minutes, John, should move fast. Yeah, I think we're fine. Look, there's the lightning lane return. It's not bad. We'll be fine. Last night, before it broke down, Thomas, I knew it was dark. It was hard to see, but solid lightning lane return out the marquee when we were in the queue underneath the shade control last night here at the mansion. That's a sight to see, right, Thomas? Love it. So Thomas Cannon Jr., Claude Coates, Mark Davis. Does that ring a bell? Ring a bell? Thomas Cannon Jr., Claude Coates, and Thomas. I hope I didn't hit the my sonnies on the microphone there, because this was like, wait, well, then maybe I hit the mic. Anyway, yeah. So Claude Coates and Mark Davis. Mark Davis, one of my heroes. Mark Davis, yeah, that Mark Davis, Thomas Cannon Jr. Oh boy, here we go. Tiki Man Fan says, oh, that's punny. That got that. Thomas says, we got that with 25 minutes. Randy says, did someone say dad jokes? Randy, is that your specialty? Dad jokes? Yeah, we know, Randy. Fast Radio says Big Bear, right, John? Yeah, Fast Radio, like, he knows where Big Bear is. He could be in Big Bear, like, lickety split. You just have to drive it up the mountain, huh, Fast Radio? Moo Moo, welcome in, welcome back. Moo Moo, stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, Moo Moo. And then Moo Moo, I'm thinking for the Frozen Holiday Surprise 6:15, so we're gonna have to carefully plan that out. So maybe the Haunted Mansion, maybe People Mover. I wanted to do Peter Pan's Flight, but Peter Pan's Flight's 35 minutes. I really want to do, of course, Frozen Holiday Surprise at 6:15 p.m. That's about 50 minutes from now, so I really want to experience that. If we went over to Peter Pan's Flight, I'm thinking it'll push us past the showtime. Thomas Cannon Jr., Claude Coates, and Mark Davis. Yep. Nice work, pal. Nice work, pal. Claude will take the beginning, Mark will take the end, right? Tiki Man says, yes, all fine here, really. This is all not a threat of storm, but getting older doesn't help. The snowblower and the generator are both optional, so we get by as long as I can get my internet to function, probably. Yeah, because you have to work, huh, Tiki Man fan? You gotta keep the lights on with your laptop. You gotta keep those thingies moving across your keyboard, just like Neil and Jeremy and of course Grayson tickling the ivories, right, Tiki Man? Thanks for the update, Tiki. 1900 says, I'm back and I see you got to do over the Haunted Mansion for last night. Yeah. And 1900, there's like minimal lightning lane return. We're going to zip right in, I think. So 1900, stay tuned for the Frozen Holiday Surprise, 6:15 p.m. Oh boy, here we go, Randy. Randy says, that construction wall is outstanding. It really knows how to hold things together. Boy, oh boy. You know, it's not that bad. I call it an eyesore. I prefer to have the sights and sounds, the ambiance of the river, the Liberty Bell, the island, but what are you going to do? I mean, it's not that bad, but I wouldn't call it, I don't know, obtrusive, but it works, I guess, right? It does its job. Oh, Fastest Radio says 30 minutes. You could be in Big Bear in 30 minutes. So you're practically at baseline. That's so crazy, Fastest Radio. Like, you probably could look up right now and see the mountains right there. Tiki Man Fan says, I have to work for a while more anyway and be able to watch Fun to Be Free live. Oh wait, I mean F2BF, or do I? So, yeah, I don't know. You're so good at multitasking, Tiki Man Fan. And my guess is Tiki Man Fan's not modding for just one channel. He's probably modding for multiple channels while working at the same time. Tiki Man Fan is impressive. most impressive. Thank you for being here, Tiki Man fan. As I always say, it's corny and cheesy, Tiki Man fan, but I'm really honored that you're here joining us and you're a member of the Mod Squad here in Fun to Be Free. And likewise, shout out to all the other Mod Squad members. Thank you for being here, Randy, Fastest Radio, Florida Mark. So thank you, other Mod Squad members. Oh, that includes Mary the Move, too. Yeah, we could throw Mary the Move in there, even though she's the head Mod Squad member. And is she wearing her t-shirt with the duck on it right now? It says, I'm the boss. Mary the Move is probably busy at work, bossing people around, right? Penny Picks, if you're still watching, we still have to go check out the sweatshirt for you. Mary the Move, remind me we got to check out the sweatshirt for Penny Picks, the green sweatshirt. I almost forgot Penny Picks, but yeah. 1900 says LLR is short for Lightning Lane Return. You're correct, 1900. Oh, and On the Go with CeeLo. Welcome in, welcome back. On the Go with CeeLo says, Johnny, really busy, but I wanted to say hi and give me a Baconator, large fries, some chicken nuggets, and a frosty pig shot. It's fun to be free. Like and subscribe. I love it. Thank you for being here. Of course, On the Go with CeeLo. Like, comment, subscribe to On the Go with CeeLo. Mods, you know what to do. Pop up a link to On the Go with CeeLo. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to On the Go with CeeLo. NASCAR and sports-related live streams on the old YouTube. But he's talking about there's I call it the ordering window or the pickup window for the drive-thru back there because there's a window in the construction wall. Yep. So check out On the Go with CeeLo, folks. So On the Go with CeeLo, he's busy. He might be live streaming right now. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Tiki Man Fan says, no. I mean, is Frankie 4K more of an attraction than Fun to Be Free itself? I sorry I had to spell it out. You're fine, Tiki Man Fan. I wouldn't call Frank the attraction. I mean, he's just handsome. He's handsome Frank, right? No, but again, shout out to Tiki Man Fan and all the members of the Mod Squad for making the magic here at Tiki Man Fan. It's awesome that you're here. I love it. I love it. Randy says, every time I ride the Haunted Mansion, it's always dead quiet in there. Well, there's always room for one more, right, Randy? Now, of course, move to the dead center of the room, right, Randy? Tiki Man Fan says, your eyes move way faster than other things. What are you saying? What are you saying? Because you see my eyes doing this, Tiki Man Fan, reading the chat, right, all the time? Is that what you're saying? Randy popped up with a link to the On the Go with CeeLo in the live chat. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to On the Go with CeeLo. Thank you, Randy. And again, Randy, shout out to Randy for being a member of the Mod Squad, including Mary the Move, Fast Radio, Florida Mark, and other Mod Squad members. Thank you, Mod Squad members. We're just not singling out Tiki Man Fan here, although I do enjoy. So I got to share a quick story that goes nowhere. When I was brand new to live streaming, I don't remember exactly what day it was, but it could have been day 2. I think it was day 2. If not, it was day 3. And Tiki Man Fan and Uncle Aardvark popped in, and we went to Animal Kingdom. I think it was day 2. And Tiki Man Fan was there in the live chat with Uncle Aardvark. And next thing you know, here's Tiki Man Fan modding. I love it. Thank you for being here, Tiki Man Fan. And in fact, I think I saw Tiki Man Fan on Monarch Miracles yesterday. So Monarch Miracles down for 2 weeks, and Tiki Man Fan was in the live chat where he was live streaming yesterday. So like, comment, subscribe to Monarch Miracles. Mods, you know what to do. Randy says, we're getting the McRib again today? Yeah, we just have to go through the drive-thru, Randy. So, true story, folks. I did not go to McDonald's today, but I wanted to because we were talking about McRib last night. I'm like, ooh, Fast Radio. I could use a McRibwich right now. A ribwich? So, yeah, maybe I'll have to get one lighter. But don't tell Mary in the Move. Don't tell Mary in the Move.
What did you say? I couldn't quite hear it. Speak up, users. The reception here is rather dim.
Okay, Tiki Man Fan says, don't discredit Frank 4K. That quality is a great addition to the channel. Thank you for noticing, Tiki Man Fan. So what he's talking about is, of course, my camera rig, Frank, as we call him. He broadcasts live in 4K Ultra Cinematic UHD 4K in 60 frames a second. Very, very, very challenging to do 4K live. To do that, I need 3 phones, 3 carriers. AT&T, Verizon, I already said it. AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. So essentially it's 4 pipes. You take 4 little pipes and you put them together. And what do you got? 1 big pipe. and then we could push all that bandwidth out. So very challenging, folks, to broadcast live in 4K, but thank you, Tiki Man Fan. Tiki Man Fan always love it when he says, ooh, I like your tech. Yeah, because it's all custom, if you will. But, you know, so Living in Diz is doing it too, I think. They're doing it. So in 4K. So Corey and, of course, Lawrence. Lawrence has been working behind the scenes, I think. I haven't talked to Lawrence in a while. I really need to contact Lawrence. I miss Lawrence. Shout out to, of course, Park Bros. Lawrence, I love hanging out with Lawrence. At any rate. But Lawrence, I think, has been working behind the scenes trying to get Living in Diz, Corey, up and running. I think they're up and running with their 4K. So, isn't that cool? So check out Living in Diz and Park Bros, folks. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan. I have fun with the tech, too. Very much so, Tiki Man Fan.
You guys have to stay along the wall. Here with the chair.
Oye, nos tocó uno de Monsters Inc. Bien padre. Mira, que lo malo es que si no hablas inglés.
Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio says, do you have a post in your office with a cat hanging on a clothesline that reads, hang in there, I'm Mary Move? That is so funny that you should say that, because every now and again I always say, hang in there, Mary Move, and I send her a poster of a cat hanging in there, just like on The Simpsons, Fastest Radio. Yeah, well done, Fastest Radio. Tiki Man says, I recall the early streams and I was very impressed, as you know. Well, I appreciate that, Tiki Man Fan. So we were broadcasting live with, of course, Frankenstein Mark 6, and that was in 1080p, a whole different camera rig. We learned a lot from Frank Mark 6, and now we're on Frank 4K. So yeah, it goes to the server, off to the Death Star. The server, of course, is the Forest Moon of Endor, and of course the Death Star is the PC. So it goes all the way around the world from there and back to Frank. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan. Danny Marchand, welcome in, welcome back, says hi, John. Danny, stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, my most favorite attraction of all time. Claire Bear, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey, Johnny Orlando, long-time watcher, first-time chatter. Hey, just wanted to say that I love your channel, so funny and creative. Keep up the great work. Thank you for being here, Claire Bear. Thank you for chatting. But again, Claire Bear says, hey, Johnny Orlando, long-time watcher, first-time chatter. Long-time watcher, first-time chatter, as Good Adventures would say. Just wanted to say that I love your channel, so funny and creative. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you. Claire Bear, thank you for being here. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, my most favorite attraction of all time. But you already heard me say that. You probably already know it.
You're going to stay to the right-hand side when there is no one on top of it. All the way across.
I'm sorry. Porque é proibido. Essa galera parece morta, não fala? Tipo, começa a esticar e eles ficam esquisitos.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here we see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everybody. There's no turning back. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of it's almost as if your senses quietly metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching, or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors, which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our adventure. And let's all stay together, please.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
A few questions. Are we going to be okay to transfer onto the ride? Yes. Are we going to be okay transferring onto the ride? Yes. Are we going to be alright to walk a short distance? And are we going to be okay on that slow moving platform? Alright, we can go ahead and rise.
Hello there.
Permaneça sentado e mantenha as mãos, braços e as mãos dentro do peito e cuide aos pequeninos. Prepare-se.
Remain safe. 2 or 3. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end. find a little life unlivable here in this coast. The rumors walk. Listen.
Movies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourines. Creepies and crawlies, toads and a pun. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. fighting ghosts. They have silenced until you return.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join us.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Liberty Square here at the Haunted Mansion, my most favorite attraction of all time. I noticed Theme Park Giant just popped into the live chat. So, welcome back. Theme Park Giant, nice to see you. So, Randy already popped up a link to Theme Park Giant. So, like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Theme Park Giant. We have some of his Mod Squad members in our chat right now, like Thomas Cannon Jr. And, of course, earlier, Disney with Matthew joined us. Brett joined us as well. So isn't it cool that we have a lot of Mod Squad members from Theme Park Giant? I feel like I'm as tall as Theme Park Giant every time I pass by that umbrella. At any rate. Hello.
Say hi to my family.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Hi, Kevin. Hi, Dad.
Hello
hi,
there.
Mom.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. So I assume you guys are from Maine then?
Yes, we are.
And then I saw somebody in the live chat that said, I think my sister's there. Let me rewind in the live chat here. Let me see if I can find it. One moment. Still going back. Is it, 88 Solstice? Yep. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. 88 Solstice says, I'm pretty sure my sister is here in the ride line with you. There we go. Yep. There we go. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Take care. So we got lots of live chats rolling in during the course we're in the Haunted Mansion, so thank you for your patience with the chat, folks. We have just a few minutes left. In fact, 8 minutes until the Magic Kingdom closes at 6 p.m. Eastern. Stay tuned for the Frozen Holiday Surprise. So that's 6:15 p.m. We may be pressed for time if we head over to Tomorrowland for the People Mover. So I'm thinking instead of the People Mover today, we'll catch up with the People Mover and Peter Pan's flight another day. Tomorrow I'm thinking that we're going to head over to Epcot. And quick program reminder though, folks, Theme Park Giant, he'll be broadcasting live tomorrow, I think, from Animal Kingdom at 7:30 a.m. And I'm thinking I'll be broadcasting live from Epcot tomorrow for the Christmas decorations and Festival of the Holidays at 1 p.m. Eastern. Hello there. Come say hi. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Hello there. Where are you guys from?
Hi. Hi.
Where are you from?
We're from DC.
Come over and say hi. So we have nice folks from Washington, D.C. So are you guys staying for the Mickey's?
We're here.
Oh, you are for the party.
Yes.
Have you been here before?
Yes, we've been.
Oh, so you are professionals? You know what you're doing?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Do you have any pro tips for families that are like first-time visitors to the Walt Disney World Resort watching right
Try
now?
to get the map beforehand.
Okay.
And see, have like 3 attractions you want to do.
Yeah, that's good. My only other pro tip extension was check out Tron, Tiana's, and Peter Pan. Those would be the 3 attractions that I'd say check out first.
Yeah, definitely.
Because if you're doing the rope drop or early entry, those would be the attractions. And if you come in at like 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. before the party starts, hit those attractions as well.
Exactly.
But it was nice to meet you guys. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. It'll take you right over to the channel. We're live right now on YouTube. So there should be NFC wireless transmission that goes through the, okay, perfect.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay. You guys are gonna have so much fun at the party tonight. So, I'll be live tomorrow, 1 p.m. from Epcot for Festival of the Holidays, Christmas decorations, Theme Park Giant live tomorrow, 7:30 a.m. I think Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Check out, of course, Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant knocked it out of the park today here at the Magic Kingdom, and I guess he just can't get enough because he came back in the live chat. Thank you for being here, Theme Park Giant, and all of his Mod Squad members. So there's so many chats rolling right now. But yeah, 88 Solstice says, that was me. But welcome to the channel, 88 Solstice. You got to see your sister and the rest of your family there. So, but if you're new to the channel, folks, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. What I'm thinking is, since we're pressed for time right now, Penny Picks in the live chat, he was asking about a green sweatshirt. So maybe we could head down to the Emporium real fast, and then we'll double back to the castle, because at 6:15 p.m., like I'm saying, the Frozen Holiday Surprise will take place on the Castle Forecourt stage, where Olaf steals the show from, of course, Anna, Elsa, and Kristoff. So stay tuned for the Frozen Holiday Surprise. In fact, let me flip the camera, let me show you the castle. How cool is that? The side profile of Cinderella Castle. Oh, there's a moon up there too, Marianne. Look at the moon. Okay, let me zoom in on the moon. Oh, hello there, Johnny Orlando, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Like I was saying, let's head down to Main Street, USA, and we'll check out that sweatshirt for Penny Picks, and then we'll double back to the Frozen Holiday Surprise. Check out the castle behind me. In fact, let me flip the camera. Let me get a drink of water and enjoy the castle. I'll try to hold it on that shot right there. Okay, let's go. Oh, and Ryan Wesley's back in the live chat. Ryan Wesley, are you noticing all the special event lighting for the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party this evening here? Ryan Wesley says, can we have an Ernest Does Christmas overlay on the Haunted Mansion? Well done, Ryan Wesley. How about Ernest goes to jail and he could eat the ink pen and then all the ink could be all over his face? Right? No, but I saw On The Go CeeLo was saying, how about a Haunted Mansion overlay on the Haunted Mansion? That would be cool. Well, wait, did I say that right? A Muppets. I think I said a Haunted Mansion on a Muppets overlay on the Haunted Mansion. How cool would that be? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Oh, wow. So check this out. Behind me, all these nice folks are waiting in line for the spring rolls. Look at how it goes way back there for the spring rolls. Crazy. Look, what were we doing this the other day? Look at this. Spring roll line. Look at that. That's so crazy. All the way over there. Yeah, Randy says, when the moon hits your eye like a sarsaparilla pie, that's amore. I love it, Randy. Randy! Well done, Randy. Yeah, Florida Mark's. Maybe Florida Mark's licking his chops right now. He's salivating at the opportunity for a sarsaparilla tomorrow from Epcot, because I'm thinking we'll be broadcasting live from Epcot tomorrow at 1 p.m. for the Festival of the Holidays. Mary and the Move can't get enough of Festival of the Holidays. Why not? Maybe we'll even do, I don't know, a candlelight processional. Probably not tomorrow because batteries, you know, batteries. We have limited battery life. But maybe we'll return to Epcot for another night for our candlelight processional. There's two narrators that I had my eye on. Mary and the Move, do you want to share by any chance? She's probably busy at work. What two narrators that we're thinking about doing for candlelight processional, Mary and the Move? But like suggested before, Penny Picks was inquiring about a green sweatshirt. So let's attempt to go find that green sweatshirt for Penny Picks at the Emporium. But is Penny Picks still here? If not, he could always be kind and rewind, because I'm sure word will get to Penny Picks that we checked out the green sweatshirt for him. Do you hear what I hear? Duck. Duck. So check out all the holiday decor, the garland overhead. So, like I was saying before, quick update, folks. Magic Kingdom is closing essentially right now, like in a minute and a half. So, we'd be pressed for time. with the people mover getting back to Frozen Holiday Surprise. In fact, I don't think it would happen by the time we got back after people mover. So we're here. We're doing a mini merch search for Penny Picks, and if Scooter Adventures is joining us, I'm sure Scooter would enjoy the Emporium. Maybe I'll point the camera at some graphic tees for the world famous Scooter Adventures. Maybe he's here collecting rent. Do you hear what I hear? So here's the red sweatshirts, but I think Penny Picks wants the green one. Oh, I think it's that one over there. Look at, okay, so Penny Picks, if you're viewing live or be kind and rewinding, here we go. We got this green sweatshirt here. Look, Penny Picks. It's all embroidered too, folks. How neat, how cool is that? Got the Walt Disney World logo down here, and it's got a hood, it looks like, hoodie, and nothing on the back, plain on the back. And let's check out the price here. $69.99 Penny Picks for that one. Probably the same. You probably don't want this one. My guess is you want the hoodie. But let's look here. So $69.99 for this one as well. This one's all embroidered. Down below, all embroidered here, Mickey and Minnie. Like a rhinestone cowboy. Plain on the back. So there you go. Is that it? I think this is the same down there. We'll double check. Yeah, same. So there's your green. Green, 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 green. Dorothy, it's green. Fastest Raider says, surprise Mark with a Beverly float, John. A Beverly float, no thank you. He's referring to the Beverly at Club Cool at Epcot. No thank you. No thank you. Here, Scoot Adventures graphic tees. Mary and the Move. Do you think Scooter has this shirt? I don't remember Scooter having that shirt. Look, oh, Scooter and Saturday Parks Live Michelle, they could do matching Daisy and Donald, or Donald and Daisy, right? Yeah? Scooter Adventures is a big fan. Scooter has that shirt. Big fan of the graphic tees. So we'll just pause here for a moment and we'll check out all the graphic tees for Scooter. Mary the Moon says, that's actually cute. I'll take one with no rhinestones. Oh, you don't want the rhinestone cowboy? I don't think they sell one without the rhinestones on just regular sweatshirt. Well, we can go back and look. Let me go look. They have this one, though, just for reference. 'Tis the season. 'Tis the season to be merry. Well, that's my name. Can't see the line, can you, Russ? So let's check the price just in case for Mary and the Move. $49.99. 'Tis the season. And it's the same one here, but it's not embroidered. It's just like silk screened. So it's a high quality silk screen, I think. But yeah, let's head over here to the dark green ones. I don't think they make a non-rhinestone one like that in dark green. But again, folks, stay tuned for the Frozen Holiday Surprise, 6:15 p.m. Eastern. That's just in a few minutes on Castle Forecourt stage with Olaf, so stay tuned for that. We're going to head back out there in a moment. And yeah, there's your rhinestone cowboy. But I think that's the same one over there, same one there. And so available in red. Oh, this is the one that Corey and Katie got. So Katie was wearing this, huh? This one. Huh, Mary the Move. It's all embroidered on. Magical place. The most magical place on earth. So special event merchandise available to Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party guests over here. Do you hear what I hear? And then there's another red sweatshirt over here, folks. Let me show you. This one looks more like a Spirit jersey. Spirit jersey, more than a sweatshirt. Yeah, it's a Spirit jersey. So here we go with the Spirit jersey. So red in color. More of a puffy paint, if you will, glittery. Walt Disney World. How much here? We're looking, hold on. I don't see a price. All right, maybe we'll try another one. Try another one down here. Let's see. No price. Okay. No price on it. Thiago Pires says, John, thanks for showing us the magic for us. Well, thank you for being here, Thiago Pires. Yeah, Florida Bark says, 'tis the season to be merry. Well, that's my name, right? Fastest Radio says, hopefully not my arch enemy, Henry Winkler, John. Oh, did Mary on the Move share who she'd be interested in seeing? Mary on the Move? Randy says, yeah, that shirt was popular last week. Let's just say I paid Scooter tax for those. Oh, really, Randy? Oh, really? I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, Randy. Randy! So, I've already shared today, but literally, Scooter has so many graphic tees and he has so many henchmen, so many foot soldiers doing his dirty work, that there's a graphic tee that Scooter owns in the trunk of the Batmobile parked here at the Magic Kingdom. So I still got to get it over to Scooter Adventures, but with the blackout schedules this last weekend, I didn't have the opportunity to hang out with Scooter Adventures. So hopefully he'll be here this weekend, right? Then I can get in his graphic tee that's in the trunk of the Batmobile. Randy says $79.99. Okay, so I bet Randy's right for that Spirit jersey, the red one with the green. So $80. Randy knows what he's talking about. Randy knows. Oh boy. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, do you hear what I hear? A giant shopping in the night with the theme park still on his mind, Thomas Cannon Jr. How dare you talk about Theme Park Giant? He's a member of his mod squad. Thomas Cannon Jr. says the price is a park ticket cost of $19.99. Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. Totally, yeah. Tiki Man Fest, clever Thomas, yeah. Not bad, huh, Thomas Cannon Jr.? Well done, Thomas Cannon Jr. Real quick, Fast Pass Radio, I saw your chat earlier. We're made of the same cloth. Yeah, what's the sound of one hand clapping, Fast Pass Radio? Mary the Moose says, Hollywood actually had a red hoodie that I want to find. Oh boy, here we go with the monies. Ryan Wesley says, whoa. Nice shooting, Tex. Ghostbusters, yeah, that's exactly. Don't cross the streams. Crossing the streams is bad, right, Egon? Let's see here. We're just a few minutes away from the Frozen Holiday Surprise taking place on the Castle Forecourt stage. Let's get an update with the majestic Christmas tree here on Main Street, USA in Town Square, or on Christmas Tree Point before we return northbound to, of course, the Castle Forecourt stage.
Yeah, we might be done. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Tiki Man's floating Thomas Cannon Jr.'s boat. I love it. Well done, Thomas Cannon Jr. Thank you for being here, Tiki Man fan. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Fastest video, you seen what I'm seeing? Lots and lots of people taking photos with the Disney Photo Pass of their Junior Explorers. Fastest Radio says, no, she didn't, but he really is as Pete. He knows why. Or I'm all over right here, says ass. Oh, Zippo says squirrel. Wait, was that a baby? Yeah. There was like 2 newborn babies practically just sitting on Main Street, USA on the trolley tracks. Not 1, but 2. Yep. Merry Christmas to you. Speaking of Christmas songs, I do enjoy The Carpenters, or when Karen Carpenter sings. Oh, The Carpenters were awesome, weren't they? That album, right, Zeep180? So we have about 7 minutes. Oh, Dr. Demento. Got it, Fast Pass Radio. So, true story. Fast Pass Radio. I used to work with a gentleman on Splash Mountain at Disneyland that did the voices for Dr. Demento's show on the radio. So he would go to 97.1 and record the audio. So yeah, it was cool, huh? For Dr. Demento. There's the majestic Christmas tree. Here, let me turn around because we're running out of time though. We got to double back. We got to head northbound. I like, you know, everybody is well aware. I just love hanging out on Main Street, USA with the Christmas tree, castle in the background, walking up and down, north and south, you know, north to pick up, south to drop off, you know. At any rate, stay tuned for the Frozen Holiday surprise just in a few minutes. We're going to head back there now. Yeah, Florida Mark says Karen Carpenter had an amazing voice. And another true story, Florida Mark, this is true. So my mom, she actually went to school, a high school with Carpenters, with the brother and the sister. They were a little older, I think, than my mom, so she wasn't like exactly friends with them, but you know, it's just one of those stories that go nowhere fast, right? Fast Radio.
How we traverse.
Jesse D says, this crowd looks nothing like last night's. Yeah, it's been very comfortable, Jesse D. Like I said before, there was a party on, let me just think, Monday? No, so excuse me. Today is Tuesday. There was a party on Sunday, no party Monday. Last night was Monday. So it pushes all the attendance into, you know, last night for the nighttime entertainment. And the weather is gorgeous right now, Florida Mark. You really missed out today, by the way. Gorgeous weather. Hey,
how are
nice
you?
to see you. So stay tuned for, of course, the Frozen holiday surprise. Stepping off, well, I should say, performing live on the Castle Forecourt stage in about 5 minutes here. So we're heading northbound towards the castle right now for the Frozen holiday surprise. Dude, Florida Mark says, I saw the Carpenters when I was 10. Florida Mark, you've experienced life. You went to the World's Fair, you saw the Carpenters. How cool is that, Florida Mark? Yeah, Z4A says, Fast Pass is quick with it. He sure is. He's quick, that Fast Pass radio, right? And handsome. Fast Pass radio says, cool story, bro. I love it. Look at it. He is quick, huh, Z4A? I feel like I'm swimming upstream here. Jesse D says, I was at EDC and last night looked pretty comparable to it. Okay. EDC was probably pretty packed, huh? Ryan Wesley. Oh, Ryan Wesley, this is pretty good. He says, Harrison Ford was a carpenter. Well, that is a fact. It's just not one of the Carpenters. He doesn't sing like the Carpenters. Well done, Ryan Wesley. He was just a carpenter before he got the gig, you know.
You see that big
do 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 do. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're here in the hub, folks. We'll check on the Walt and Mickey partner statue. And are we going to get an announcement? Yep.
Friends and family, happy season's greetings. It's almost time for the big summer blowout. Oh, apologies. I mean, Frozen holiday surprise.
Did we just do us once and then
First,
okay, look at me.
my friend has a very important announcement, yeah? Go ahead, friend.
In order for you to fully experience tonight's presentation, the lighting around Cinderella Castle will be reduced. For your own safety and the safety of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal.
Thank you, friend. Now, everyone get cozy with your friends and family. It is almost time for the Frozen holiday surprise. Ooh, I want to tell you about it, but then it would not be a surprise, yeah?
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Greg Swan, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Greg Swan. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, but nice to see you, Greg Swan. He says, hey, I think I just walked past you, so come say hi. We're live on YouTube. Here, let me get a good spot for the Frozen holiday surprise here in the hub. How about this? I like this. This is looking good. And Mary in the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 200 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary in the Move. In 3, 2, 1, folks, smash that like button because Mary in the Move says we just need a few more likes to go until our goal of 200 likes. Thank you, Mary in the Move. Stay tuned for, of course, the Frozen holiday surprise, folks. Just a couple minutes.
Cover that up. So many stairs. Why so many stairs? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I made it. There you are. Hi. I'm Olaf and I like warm hugs. Oh, I'm so glad you're here too. It's my favorite time of year when we celebrate the holidays. Oh, but this year I want to create a special holiday surprise for my friends. And I need a little help. Little siblings. Come on, Sludge and Slush and Slide and Ansel and Flake and Fridge and Flurry. Powder and Crystal and Squalor and Pat and William. Everybody's here. Time to decorate the castle. Why? Because it's that time of year. Look at them go. Decorating is an art, so express yourself. Okay. More decorations. Oh, don't forget the banner. Perfect. Oh, fruitcake.
Hola?
Oh, here come my friends. Everyone, hi.
Hola. Oh, hi. Have any of you seen... Oh, my.
Ahoy, Happy Liz.
Surprise!
Hola. You did this?
With help from my helpful little helpers. Holiday surprise for my friends.
Aww.
I guess it's the thought that counts.
Thank you, little siblings. Now off to bed. Off you go. No pushing, William. Good, Snowies. Do you like your surprise?
Oh, we love it. But maybe it could use a little more something.
I know just the something it needs. May I?
You may. That's how you spell happy holidays.
I don't know. I still think it's missing something.
Oh, yeah!
Now it's time for our holiday surprise.
We proudly present...
Bayou Bell!
Anna, you brought the Yule Bell from Arendelle.
That's right. Oh, I mean, Kristoff and Sven helped. A little.
A little?
Oh, did I say a little? What I meant to say was thank you for all of your help.
You're welcome.
Now we can ring in the season with all of our friends here. Hooray! It's the first Christmas in forever since we opened up the gate. And it's the first Christmas I remember
too.
Oh, you do?
What is it?
Well, it's what makes the holiday season so special.
Oh, I know. Is it presents?
Something better than gifts.
Must be sweet.
Nope,
Games?
not that either.
Well, what else is there?
Time with those we love.
Oh, Elsa.
Being able to share a special moment with friends and family is what makes this season
Our favorite time of year. I would travel miles and miles and I would follow any star. I'd go almost any place if it's any place you are. And when we're together, I'll forever feel at home. And when we're together, we'll be safe and warm. Doesn't matter where we are, if you're there with me. 'Cause when we're together, that's my favorite place to be. Cause when we're together, it's a holiday every night. And when we're together, then the season's bright. I don't need the bells to ring. I'll know when it's we're together, I could stay forever. And when we're together,
It's my favorite time of
Whoa! Look at all that ice!
Oh, Elsa! It's so beautiful.
Now that's a holiday surprise.
May we keep the love of the season in our hearts all year long.
Ahoy, happy lids. Happy holidays.
Thanks for bringing in the season with us.
Warm holiday hugs for everyone.
Friends and family, I hope you enjoyed the frozen holiday surprise, yeah? Spending the holidays together is so nice, like a sauna. Now go to enjoy the rest of your night and let it be merry and bright. That rhymed.
All right, folks, so we just experienced the frozen holiday surprise. Olaf really steals the show, doesn't he? And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. As it turns out, the Magic Kingdom has closed for its regular operating hours at 6 p.m. Eastern. So all the party people you see behind me, they're staying for the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party. It's a little chaotic here, but let's get a shot of course, Cinderella Castle off in the distance here. Because when we're together, it's my favorite. We got lots of live chats to get caught up on. You guys are chit-chatting away. Let it go, let it go. So there's a lot of chats I was laughing at during the Frozen Holiday surprise. I wasn't focused on the show, I was reading the chat. So hopefully we'll get to that in a moment. But check out all the people here. They're staying, all these Lucky Party people, they have their wristbands. They're staying for the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. I wouldn't say it's a packed house. Pretty average right now for a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. Check out the castle. Glistening. Glisten, Barnaby. So, the chat that I was laughing at, I didn't go back and find it yet, but Zeep180 popped back in the live chat. He was talking about Florida Mark, how Florida Mark's life is showcased in Spaceship Earth, because we got Florida Mark going to the World's Fair. He went to a Carpenter's concert. What else has Florida Mark experienced? So it's totally like he could belong in Spaceship Earth. We should go back and find those chats though. Are you guys making funnies in the chat? You guys are probably just chit-chatting away. Yeah, Zeep180 says, if you look closely, you can see a hidden Florida Mark in each scene of Spaceship Earth documenting his actual life. I love it. Well done, Zeep180. I don't want to photobomb. I'm looking all around with my head on a swivel. I don't think I photobombed anybody. But a lot of people are taking photos here in the hub. Do 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 do. I'm enjoying you guys just chatting away in the live chat there. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, was the hub busy, John? You had a great spot. So Thomas Cannon Jr., I'm going to say is average tonight. Just average. It's comfortable. You know when it's not average? It was like last night when we couldn't move. Last night was packed. I signed off and I'm like, I'm going to fight the crowd when I'm offline. Because it was packed last night. It was, I don't want to say it was as crowded as 4th of July, but it was close, I think, last night. The only exception is in the hub was packed, but the town square was a little lighter than I thought it would end up being. So it wasn't as packed as 4th of July, but it was crowded last night. Very, very much so. Jamie Cardoza, welcome and welcome back, says that is one of my favorite shows. So the Frozen Holiday Surprise, it is a good show. And Jamie, you probably hear me say all the time, why do they perform the show for, the cheap seats, for just regular day guests? There's 2 shows tonight, 6:15 and 8:15. To me, why wouldn't they do that show for, of course, the very merry party people? I don't know, it's interesting. Don't get me wrong, I love that they do it, perform it for the cheap seats. Mary the Mist says, Florida Mark's life as seen on Spaceship Earth. It sure is, huh? And Find the Fun, welcome and welcome back, Find the Fun. Saying 59 days till the first Universal vacation. Come on down, say hi, Find the Fun, when you're here. We're so excited for you. Oh, check out the majestic Christmas tree, Find the Fun. Florida Mark says, grand and miraculous sarsaparilla. I see what you did there, Florida Mark. Well done, Florida Mark. Grand and miraculous sarsaparilla. Disney with Matthew, welcome and welcome back. Disney with Matthew says, I'm back. I was ninja watching, but I'm out of ninja watching now. Okay, thank you for being here, Disney with Matthew. So Disney with Matthew, one of the members of the Mod Squad, along with, of course, Thomas Cannon Jr. over at Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant, folks. He's live tomorrow, Animal Kingdom, 7:30 a.m. I'll be live tomorrow, 1 p.m. I'm thinking from Epcot for, of course, the Christmas decorations. I'm looking at the trolley tracks. I don't want to step in it. The first Noel. So, Mary on the Move, what are you thinking for the candlelight processional? What narrators, what nights are you thinking that we should go broadcast live for candlelight, Mary on the Move? Over at Epcot. Rodney Woods, welcome in, welcome back. Rodney Woods says, I was in Magic Kingdom today. I saw it was packed there too. Well, we missed you. We did the park hop, Rodney Woods. We didn't have the opportunity to say hi to you. We came.
Season, everyone. Thank you for joining us today. In just 30 minutes at 7 o'clock, Mickey and the Gang will host Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. Tonight's event is sold out, and we do not have any more tickets available. If you're not going to join us this evening, we hope you enjoy your visit to the Magic Kingdom and wish that all of your holiday dreams come true.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live, of course, from the Magic Kingdom. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So today we did the, of course, 4 Park Hop Challenge. We conquered all 4 Disney World Orlando parks today. So we did it. We got here about 4 p.m. We experienced Tiana's Bayou Adventure twice, Haunted Mansion, and of course, Frozen Holiday Surprise alone here at the Magic Kingdom. But let me show you where we're at real quick. There's the majestic Christmas tree at Christmas Tree Point, adjacent to Main Street, USA. Over in this direction, we have, of course, cast members. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. And of course, all the lucky party peeps headed into the bypass. They're staying. Oh, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. I'll take it right over to it.
Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you're fine. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube right now.
How's it going?
In one moment, I'll flip the camera. Is it, maybe, have you considered unlocking your device? Or there, I think it popped up. Sometimes the cases prevent the transmission of the NFC. Is the data might be an issue, yeah. But
Awesome.
yes, sir.
Thank
But
you.
before you go, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
JT.
JT, where are you from, JT?
I'm from Colorado.
Colorado, welcome.
How's it going?
You look like you know what you're doing here.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Have a
Enjoy
good
your
one.
stay.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you. Bye.
So, yeah, all the party peeps are headed into the bypass for the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party. And then I'll show you behind me, of course, you saw, of course, Cinderella Castle. So we'll get a shot of that. But I wanted to say, of course, stay tuned for tomorrow, folks. We'll be broadcasting live from Epcot, 1 p.m., we're thinking, for the Festival of the Holidays. Stay tuned for that. And, of course, shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Mod Squad members, of course, joined us today. We're, of course, Mary on the Move, Randy, Florida Mark, Fast Pass Radio, and Tiki Man fans. So thank you, Mod Squad members, for sprinkling all the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free this evening and today. But yeah, we did the 4 park challenge. We made it all the way to the Magic Kingdom with time to spare, right in about the time of the running of the elves, 4 p.m. So that was not bad. Not bad at all. And of course, there's some links in the live chat that Randy's popping up. Thank you, Randy. Friends of the channel. So like, comment, subscribe to Friends of the channel. Like Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant has some of his Mod Squad members in the live chat today, including Thomas Cannon Jr., Disney with Matthew, and Britt Bratt. So check out Theme Park Giant. He's live tomorrow, 7:30 a.m., I think, from Animal Kingdom. So check him out as well. Like, comment, subscribe. Also, there's some more links to Friends of the channel in the description box below. But of course, check out fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Check out the Prime Marriage podcast. That's Senegal Sal's podcast. That's his wife. So Senegal Sal and his wife do the marriage podcast. It's available on Spotify and Apple Music. Check that out. Also, check out Art by Nemad. Art by Nemad's link in the description box below. Talented artist. Check him out on the old Instagram. Friends of the channel also include Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Squid Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Iggy on the Spot, and Florida Mark. We got to get Florida Mark, Mod Squad member here on Fun to Be Free, to 1,000 subscribers on the old YouTube. So like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark on the old YouTube. And then, of course, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight, folks. Kiss Goodnight. That's music and lyrics by Fast Pass Radio. It's the holiday version of the Kiss Goodnight, so that'll play in just a few moments here. But thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you to my new subscribers. We'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. at Epcot tomorrow for Festival of the Holidays, Christmas decorations. So take care, everyone. Thanks for watching, and take care. It's been a great night. It's some fun day. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.